I can only guess. I can only guess. Also, chat's broken again. It's broken yet again. Okay, hold on. Hold on. As always, as you guys sit back, relax, I completely forgot to stream in the last, well, actually, since yesterday. Yeah, please fix us, please. Yeah, please. If anything, please fix me, please. I'm in desperate need of a fix. At this rate, you know. PNG, thank you for the 5 stream streak. How does one go? Also, let me lower the volume. But thank you for the 5 stream streak. How does one go through withdrawal over Marvels? Really, you don't even play. I please, PNG, come on, come on. You know how I feel about Marvels, okay? You know this is entirely serious situation. You got. Let's be real here, you know. And I'll get into in just a little bit, but yeah. In the meantime, how are you guys doing? As I once again desperately try to fix a problem that once again is caused by OBS and whatnot. I hope you guys are doing well. As I open up another new instance and try to fix this. Yeah. And also, ET, welcome in. Uh, also, who else was here? None, welcome in as well. Sorry, didn't say hi earlier. But yeah. Now, well, actually, is there a lot to talk about? I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, listen, PNG, look, it's a lot harder than I'm willing to admit. You know, it's a lot harder. Okay, granted, it's only been like what, what 5 days now. 5 days. It's getting bad. It's getting bad. Because in case you haven't noticed, I really have actually been trying to keep myself away from Marvels. Not just because of the fact that Wolf has put a complete restrict. Actually, to be fair, he didn't really do anything. Apparently, I just put this on myself. But you never want to. You never want to. I don't know. Wolf is an enigma. That's all I'll say for sure. Chris, welcome in. Also, I'm white. Don't forget. Well. To be fair, I didn't really. Anyways, if I say okay, because here's the thing. Technically I'm white, but you know what I mean, literal white. But I have a reason for it. I'm just trying. The lights reflecting on the browser that I'm staring at, and right now, Stream Elements is just literally one large light mode, like blaring into my face like an actual flashbang. You know, dark mode. Don't worry, dark mode is coming. Dark mode shall come soon. Hopefully, maybe. Yeah, try. Hold on, let me try to open a new instance here. But yeah, don't worry about it. There we go. There you go. I'm no longer white, and I hope you people are happy about it. Hey, don't add me on that one. To be fair, to be fair, to be fair. Uh, Actually, I can't really say what my race is it? If I say I'm white, then that wouldn't be a surprise. If I say I'm not white, that also wouldn't be a surprise. So theoretically, what do I do in that scenario? you know, what do I do in this scenario? Do I just? I guess I probably should just move on from that, shouldn't I? Anyways, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyways, as I open up a new chat instance here, testing 1 2 3. Get all the dancies in there. Yep, there we go. Anyways, well, it'll have to do. But yeah, with all that said and done, how are you guys doing? How all y'all are doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy Thursday Tuesday. Also, ET, I didn't realize 25 stream streak. 25 stream. Oh, 35 really. You know, I will admit, ET, because I know you're listening in the background. I will admit I was admittedly hesitant when David kept begging for me to make you mod, because I assumed there's some ulterior motive, like there always is with David. But surprisingly, you've actually I shouldn't. It's not really that surprising. I know you're competent. I probably should anticipate better. So thank you, but thank you for the suggestion for Dom Keeper the other day. I didn't actually know what it was all about. And then it took me a while to realize that that was actually the game that Giga was actually doing a tournament for later that Shimimi was going to be involved in. So, yeah, that works. Also, spontaneous male pregnancy. One of my, well, also slowly growing to be my favorite. My favorite meme person. How you doing? That would be, yeah, dark mode would be good. To be fair, dark mode I think is the closest thing you got to dark mode right now is Void Cat. So because who doesn't want that? Also, why am I close? Oh, right, I was close because I am completely I completely forgot. I completely forgot. I was supposed to show you just how depraved and well, cute in the process. How cute and depraved I usually am. They're so sweet. Yeah. You know what? I will admit. I will admit, your name has actually. I was wondering, and this shouldn't be a surprise. I see these types of names everywhere. This, crusty programming stocks. The other, usual names. I've been seeing your name a lot more recently, Mr. Pregnancy, Mr. Male Pregnancy. So yeah, it's honestly, I kind of like it. Please don't ever change. Uh, I mean, I'm not someone that's really into MPreg, but I know there's a good chunk of people that are. So please don't ever change. Please don't ever change. Also, just the again juxtaposition of this being a Minoan of all from all communities. You know, he sure is into MPreg. Indeed. But yes, well, that's it. Please don't ever change. Don't ever change. Not for me, for everybody else. I had a few days off, so I've been watching more streams lately. It's such a silly name. Yeah, it is. It is. But it's a good one at that. It's a very good one at that. What's a Baggy? What's good? What's good, Baggy? I will admit. I will admit. Uh, it is. I mean, I kind. So funny thing. Fun fact about that. About this. So as it turns out, yeah, I am not getting the speed element when it comes to clips. I usually just yeah. I'm pretty sure by the time I put out the first clip from like last Sunday stream, I believe Baggy already had like 5. That was insane, but it's a good one. Those are good ones at that one. So, but yeah, I hope you're doing well, Baggy. I hope you're doing well, everybody else. So, hope you're doing well. I Yeah, honestly, to be fair, I was kind of in a good mood. To be fair, but then I know couldn't help but notice as soon as I went onto Twitch, I couldn't help but notice. Twitch made like one particular update that like the moment I like reopened my browser, I noticed like I don't know how long they had this update for, but I looked under, but I was looking under various names like Dahlia, like everybody else, and I couldn't help but notice they moved all the shortcuts. They moved all the shortcuts. Now they're like next to the name, and I know this is just like me. It's not often that I get like particular with like certain things. I'm usually just like if it happens, it happens. But I don't know. That's gonna annoy me for a week. That's for sure. I think clipping itself is cool because the amount of effort people put into them is surprisingly intricate. It's it's kind of akin to. I think it's kind of more akin to I think the closest thing I can do, I could, point out the similarities would be like, with hip hop, usually like there's something they used to do sampling, which they just take established songs and just kind of put their own spin on things. It's kind of like that in that way. Also, Taco, welcome in. You realize I can't allow that word because we don't do that here, not on this channel. Right? There's gonna be no pegging today. You know. No, definitely no pegging today, Taco. I'm sorry. It's Tuesday. We don't peg on Tuesdays. Yes, we do. No, we don't. Guys, come on. Come on. Listen. Must we do this? Must we do the song and dance again? Come on. I'm gonna maintain we don't do pegging. We don't do any of the allegations here. All of it's a lie. I thought you were talking about Stinky. Well, okay, Stinky too, but yeah, no, they seem to be insistent that I seem to like pegging, and I have no idea why. I have no idea why. In a way, it's kind of like a safer version of Mpreg, but I don't think I the fact that sounds like I'm like one step closer to the actual bit is kind of concerning. So it's fine. Uh, does your Marvel's addiction count as an allegation? No, because this is definitely something I have no problem admitting is true. Because I mean, you guys know how I feel. I say I wore it with a badge of honor. However, I will admit it may have at some point went from being a bit to like an actual addiction. So and things have kind of gotten bad when you start when you start like when you wake up at like 3 or 4 in the morning, you go open up Marvels on stream, and then even without hitting the live button, without having people, you just go in there, just the thrill, and like 499 other bots, and trying to race uh the various amounts of community maps to see, just for the thrill of it. For not even for the sake of like, not even for the sake of of like what's the word for it? Just for the hell of it. Also, David, welcome in. Unfortunately, David, someone figured out the trick. You got remodded, then you got unmodded. So they figured it out. I'm sorry, David. You're gonna be unmodded for a while. But yeah, hope you're doing well, David. Dragon, what's good as well? And Baggy, thank you for the 10 stream streak. 10 XCX10. You lurk more than I realize. But I don't mind though. If you want to hang out, it's all good. It's all good. But David, I mean, listen, David. At some point, people were gonna figure out the how to play that game. So also, speaking of games, yeah, like I said, going back to the whole thing that regarding ET, because he's the one that suggested the game we were playing yesterday, and I'm not gonna lie, it has slowly it is currently kind of becoming my go-to like substitute for Marvels at the moment, and it's definitely not because of the fact that it involves I'll explain it like a little bit. I had a much longer streak, but lost them when the PC died down. Yeah, well, 7-tier PC, but you're back. But I mean, you're back. That's all that matters. Thank you for clicking server. You made me want it. Yeah, I saw that too. Like I saw the 2 clips they got. Um, and honestly, it's actually kind of refreshing. I feel like someone pointed that out, like in one of your comments too. I don't like. It's not often that there's like clips of server that don't involve like anything regarding like Neuro or Vettel. So it's like so it was. I think that was surprising, but also always welcome. I'm sure. I imagine. Yeah, and also it was good. Great clips. The 2 clips they made. So yeah. So yeah. I will say. I will admit. I think at some point I kind of completely because I did initially because when I started off, like I initially did most only just like alien server clips. And then I think during like the midst of the server done, like the first server done, because there was a lot going on, like because like I didn't know how to like handle subathons in general. I just kind of naturally shifted to Ellie, and that's kind of the rest was history there. I think it used to be like that with Curly in the first few months after a raid. Yeah, it yeah, it used to be like that, I guess. But yeah, and that's why I should give ETF mod. David, I'll take under consideration. But like I said, moderators usually I like to keep a tight ship when it comes to head mods. We gotta keep it like we gotta keep it tight. We gotta keep it constrained. Nobody likes a loose situation. They like it. They like things tight. So, but yeah. But yeah, with all that said, but yeah, the game was fun though. I will admit, David, the making ET mod was probably worth it. So nothing on this channel. Guys, come on. Guys, come on. Okay, to be fair, if I said it was okay, I will admit though, if I do say things are tight, to be fair, that would sound like I'm being a complete tight ass, and that's not something I do. We're very relaxed here. We're very we're very cozy. So I guess in a way, I guess I am relatively loose, all things considering. Anyways, anyways, ignoring that and going on to the next one. Yeah, it's not often we see. It's not. It's actually I forgot what we were talking about. Being cat and stuff tight. Anyways, don't worry about it. Don't worry about what I said. Anyways, all this to say, yeah, it's been a tough last couple days. I miss my marbles, but I've been getting some substitutes in its place. Not substitute substances, but like substitute like anything that kind of gets my mind off that for a while. Yeah, we were talking about clips, yeah. So, but yeah. So I was gonna say, yeah, I there was a time where I did used to just did like server and LA clips, and I think like at some point during like the middle or first of that, there was like I didn't particularly know how to approach it because like it was like a self done. I never had a situation where I clipped anything involving a self done, so I was like, what do I do with that? So I think naturally just kind of ended up like going like doing more and more Ellie clips like because her schedule is like generally a lot easier to handle. Like it's always like 3 days out of the week. It's always like 3 hours. It's very organized. It's like so I know what to expect with that. In a way, it's kind of safe, but it's in that regard. But yeah, that was then though. So it's always kind of nice to see like it is generally nice to just see like regular server clips where it's just like server doing server things, and there's obviously no shame in like and there's no shame in like the clips that are out because like server clips always like a clip is gonna be a clip no matter what, but yeah, yeah. Bro was like, more content to clip, and so I was too. I mean, okay. To be fair, I was still rookie. I was still relatively green. So that, but it is what it is without. Well, but that was then. That was like 2 years ago. So I think things are definitely a little better now, and hopefully, I think I'll handle it a little better by the time Ellie does her stuff done at some point, like in the summer. That's going to be one hell of a thing. That's for sure. Yeah. So, but although this one is also going to be hell contained too. I think it's like probably going to last like no more than a month because it's capped. So, yeah, it should be fun. Should be fun. Also, Melody, welcome in. Server being server. Serba. What was it saying? Serback? Yeah, Serback, Serba, Saba. Yeah. To be fair though, the few times where I am able to like, I think the few times where I have been able to watch like server streams, it's mostly just kind of been limited to just like her doing the karaoke's or like the VR karaoke's, because it's it's nice to kind of have that in the background, right? So yeah, that's why people call server Saba before the fish tuber Saba. Yeah, but Saba was always just like the same way like someone call you know uh son. I forgot who else. Can't think of other like I don't know. I don't know. My mind's all over the place. Also, Melody, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Um, but yeah, but there was definitely good. But yeah, there definitely seems to be like an untapped. I was gonna say untapped market, but to be fair, it's like I haven't really seen like like a dedicated like server clipper. So I was kind of curious if, or at least if there are, I haven't really like seen like a lot. I haven't really gone through to like actually look around. But it would be nice to see something like that because it's like, well, I mean, if it's cat, wait, is it Cabbage? Because I know Cabbage was like the one that does the karaoke clips. Oh, the beat on this one's going to the beat on this one's definitely gonna give me headaches. That's for sure. But anyways, yeah, Cabbage one. So yeah, and it's a good arc. It's one hell of an archive. So I was kind of thinking, are there like I was thinking it's definitely weird when you kind of consider the ecosystem of like Clippers in general, because like there's definitely for like any significant like VTuber, there's definitely at least like one dedicated person that's like clipping all their stuff, you know. Doing well, had a productive day. That was good. Oh, yeah, it's not bad. I want to say I had a productive day too, but to be fair, I was definitely just playing Dom Keeper for like I was definitely playing Keeper for like hours. Uh, the game that me and Dave were playing like the other day. It was I don't know. I was hooked. I don't know why I was hooked. It's definitely not something. It's okay. As much as I hate to admit it, just the fact that you're just kind of digging in, like you're digging in the game, like you're mining. Okay, I think that's a better word for it. You're mining. You're digging your way through. It's I don't know. It's peaceful. It's oddly peaceful. What's the Sage? Welcome in. V2 fan? Yeah. I think I remember that one. Do not peg this cat, please. But yeah, I don't know. Anyways, that's been kind of keeping me preoccupied for hours. I like to think this will satisfy Wolf's insane demand to have me go cold turkey on marbles. I don't know why he was insistent on it, even though he did not put a lot of restraints on it. But not sure. I'm not sure why the hell I agreed to it to begin with. Thinking about it now, huh? Oh well, oh well. What what matters is we got to commit to it. So, and honestly, it's relatively hard. It is relatively hard. I think this might be akin to like actual withdrawals, to be fair, because I it was kind of hard to just literally go and not press the launch button. you know and it's kind of bad when people have started monitoring like what I've been doing, and they apparently caught me supposedly doing marvels at like 3 or 4 in the morning, even though I told them I was asleep that time. I just simply forgot to close the program. Nobody believes me. And I actually, this kind of is the other thing. This is the other thing I have to address. Because I was talking to Waggy earlier today too, and apparently I seem to give off the impression that the impression I seem to give off is that I am a quote unquote liar. In the sense that you can't trust anything I say. And I'm inclined to disagree. I tend to disagree on this notion. I want to make. I don't think it's because of the things I say in particular, but I think it has more to do with the fact that it's how I say it, as I'm starting to realize. Like I could tell you that 2 plus 2 is 4, but the way I say it is like, who knows? 2 plus 2 may be 4. You know, and nobody believes me. Like they wouldn't believe me even if it was the correct choice or if anything I said was right. How could you forget to turn off a program that shouldn't be open in the first place? I mean, Turtle Scholar, you have to understand. If you've seen how I usually format my streams, Marvels is always the last thing we end up doing. And every time I end up raiding and every like after a raid, after I end the stream, I just go to bed. I leave both VTube Studio and Marvels. See, and that's the honest truth on that one. I definitely was not playing for like another 4 hours with me and the bots. Apart from that one time. But apart from that was just it. That was just the one time. Definitely not out of desperation or just looking to get my fix in. Definitely not the case. Also, Jesus, welcome in. Welcome in. Do I dig into bed? I hmm. Actually, that'd be the only type of digging I wouldn't mind. Well, I was gonna say, imagine a cozy winter night. Just come on. What's not to love about that? What's not to love? But yeah, a lot of interesting stuff the last couple days. Well, yesterday. I don't know why. I keep forgetting the fact that I did have the collab yesterday, even though I talked about it today. I keep forgetting that I had the collab with David, and I think it's because I just naturally tuned out that stream as just like not stream. And I think it's because of the fact that because people kept framing this as a date. that I was just naturally clued to just consider this a non-canonical, part of the streams. Never forget your. Yeah, well, okay. Look, I will admit, never forget your date. It was not a date, guys. Come on, it was not a date. The title didn't. God, do not give David the benefit on this one because he tells me this the entire. David, you told me this the entire. Okay, look, I was merely trying. Look, all that title. All right, it's not a date part three. Balls out edition. It's not. Listen, I was just mainly maintaining. I was emphasizing this very clearly so that anybody who watches the title will be aware of it. They'll know right off the bat, even if they don't know this whole bit. They'll know right off the bat that's just what it is. You know why I blushed it? I definitely did not blush. If you're talking about the blush on my model, this blush is permanently etched. It's tattooed. Okay, I don't have a choice in that matter. I just always blush. That's just how I am. It's not like I like you guys or anything. You know, you fool. I'm not a fool, David. Look, I'm just making saying things straight. I'm just making things completely clear off the get go. So nobody's clipping me today. Also, I nobody. Okay, and if they do clip me, it's definitely out of context. So it's definitely not can't go. I want to believe that's the case. Oh, hey, Rose. Hey, why did I say Rose? Hey, Ray. How you doing? How are you doing? How's my fellow Glizzy doing? Sorry, I think the problem is like I see the middle name Rose, even though like that's just the last name. And I'm like, oh, hey, Rose. I could be your Rose. You could be my Rose baby boy. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's fine. Also, how are you doing, Ray? I hope you're doing well. Listen, I want to make things. Yeah, Ray, I hope you're doing well. I was trying to make things clear with everybody else that what happened yesterday was not a date, and it definitely was not a date. And I could tell it was not a date because I can't remember. Well, okay, I did remember some things that happened yesterday, but I didn't think too much. I For some reason I wiped that particular stream off. So now I keep thinking it's the last couple days since I last streamed. You know. Also, Wolf, how are you doing? Wolf, Wolf, I will admit, I went with your method of trying to go cold turkey with the marbles. It's not. It hurts. It's like a lot. Psychologically, it kind of hurts. You know. I don't think this is the best course of action. You have to taper. Well, if that's the best way to handle addictions, you have to taper because if you go cold turkey, the shock might be adverse. Keeps talking about that. I did not say anything about dating David because why would I ever want to talk about dating David? It was not a date yesterday. I promise you. Didn't you stream? You feel you didn't stream because it wasn't business for you. It was more. Okay, then I mean that's kind of fucked up if you think that if you factor in the fact that me considering anybody beyond professional, I would just forget. I mean, don't you think? Don't you think, Ray? Don't you think? Maybe. I don't know. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, withdrawal hurts. It doesn't matter if it's a serious addiction or it's just simple marvels. I need to I need a suitable replacement. I tried Peggle and it does its job, but it's not enough. You know, it's not enough. I need something else. I need something else. Also, look, you guys can knock me on the pegging jokes, but I know all you guys at some point had played Peggle too. So in a way, y'all also enjoyed the love and beauty of being pegged. So I'm and I know this for a fact. You guys have had. I know you guys have played Peggle at least once in your lives. You know. Also, VGA, how are you doing? No way, clip that either. Look, I'm just merely stating things as is. With merely stating things. I'm just merely David. David, come on. David, nothing I do is clippable here, okay? I think we've already established this. I think we've already established this. So ba, 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 ba. You have a democracy. Oh yeah, I do have a democracy, don't I? Look, anyways, it doesn't matter, David. At the end of the day, it's that's not out of context. That's just, if anything, this is well within. This is relatively normal stock convos. It's all relatively normal, right? Also, David, David? Where are you up to, by the way? Now I'm kind of curious. Now I'm kind of curious, David. Where are you up to? Also, I forgot. I was on I was with Wacky also earlier. I was kind of curious if you drink whiskey at 1 p.m. Procrastinating. Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of procrastinating my end too. I kind of was gonna go in and hope that maybe it will just be, at some point I could direct. I mean, because theoretically I could edit something, and I haven't, and I could still finish that one Shumi short that I could make, and I have like maybe one other idea, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. Or I mean, I think okay, maybe not so much out of the ordinary, but it's like, you know, who knows? Have drink whiskey at every single hour of the day. Well, damn. I think I owe Wacky a $5 bill. David, come on. No, no, no sane man would drink at like every hour at the top of the hour every day. There's a dancing bobcat that's really cute. I'll consider adding it. Taking a shot before, David. Why? I mean, isn't that kind of counterintuitive to just the point of like studying in universities? You should. Hmm. We'll take it into consideration. We'll take it into consideration. Um, but yeah. Anyways, yeah. I don't know. I was gonna say if I can't think of anything else to particularly do, I could just either. I so want to say I want to do marbles, right? I just want to do marble. Wolf, come on. Wolf, I know you're listening. Please, just let me do at least one game. Please, please. End the stream. Just one. Just one. Okay, so David, listen. I'll do no marvels. You do no whiskey. And technically, that's easier for you because I know you have a whole other collection of other stuff. I know you have the scotch. University's about finding more drinks to try. Nah. Why are you all the way that you are? Why must you deprive a long cat? Why must you deprive a long cat of his happiness? Not allowed whiskey, but you're allowed scat. Fine. It it's a start, okay? And because unlike Wolf, I believe in the power tape. I believe in tapering. Viewer reflects the streamer. I definitely did not inspire these viewers. If anything, a lot of them are already well established. Their behaviors are definitely well established before they met me. I know this for sure. I know this for a fact. I may have also been influenced by some of these influencers, but you know, it is how it is. Like I said, there's a down caveat when half of your chat is essentially shenanigans and bozos. You marry them together. The XCX trolling, the XCX code trolling, and all that. It's going to completely drive any sane person out the door. I know this for a fact. Although I will maintain though. I think is it wrong to admit that sometimes I do think the shenanigans can be a bit too uh a bit too XCX coded. Like they're not Coco XCX coded, but they're like as XCX coded as you can without devolving into complete unhinged explicitness. Yeah. XX has anywhere. I can't escape it. Yeah, you can't escape it. You truly can. Not on this channel, not anywhere in this community. Actually, who is the biggest XCX we're thinking about now? I mean, I feel like Coco's undisputed at this rate. You know, Crowley is definitely up there as well. Camilla probably as well, right? If we're factoring like people who are like, you know, imagine me being an XCX cat. I definitely feel like I need to. I definitely feel like I definitely need to touch up on my XCX skills because I definitely feel like I got rusty over the last the last year really. But yeah, imagine me being an XCX cat. XCX vertical bar, yeah. Yeah, the good old vertical bar. Speaking of vertical bars, if you guys haven't liked my videos and subscribed, please check Shinsa at Shinsa312 vertical bar creative. So yeah. I love the vertical bar, to be fair. You know, I feel like it's the most underutilized character. You know, but organizes so much. Meow. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, you have that vertigo bar. I will settle for the XCX equal sign, you know? Although I probably should be happy that though I should be happy that there's no imprint at the tip of my dick, so you know, it's fine. Anyways, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Um I have, like I said, I have no idea what to do today. If I can't think of anything, it says I can't do Marvels. I either have to edit or I have to stream after like, you know, or this will have to be like a short stream, like at like 2 hours or something, you know? Have you seen this dog? That dog. Yeah, good old brew. What the fuck are you talking about? Don't worry about it, David. Yeah, I'm David. If you know, you know. Basically, do Marvels. Play another game. Play another game of what? Dom Keeper? Not Dom Keeper. I Dome Keeper. Dome Keeper. Dome Keeper. I forgot who said Dome Keeper. I think it was Dylan. It was definitely Dylan. It was definitely Dylan that referred, or was it Strike? It was one of the chatters. It was one of the fleas that referred to this as Dom Keeper, and it stuck. But I will say this. If I will say this, regardless if it's Dome Keeper, Dom Keeper, I am the biggest keeper of the Doms. Does that make? Hopefully that makes it sound down. It doesn't matter. Anyways, white shits. Yeah. So yeah. So fun fact: those emails actually are pre-made. I know that was from Mika too, and honestly, good on her because these are some nice emotes. It's kind of the dumb keeper. I guess I have a bit of a dumb keeper too, but you know it's fine. It's fine. You know we're all skilled. We're all useful. We all use our intelligence in all various different ways. Probably. Open the stream. The first thing he hears is I'm the biggest keeper to Doms. He keeps all the Doms. Okay, fine. You know, listen, David. No, I was wrong. David, you proved your point. You know, you beat me 3 times in that multiplayer. I think you are truly the biggest keeper of the Doms. So the pain never ends. The pain never truly ends. You keep domes. You keep domes. I keep that. I'm not okay. Fine, I take it back. I'm not a dom keeper. Okay, I'm not a dom keeper. Guys, listen. You'll never see a bigger. You'll never see a bigger dom than me. Sorry, I almost said sub. I'm all over the place today. I miss Marvels. I think I need Marvels because it's the only way I'm going to be able to recalibrate. It's the only way I'm going to be able to recalibrate myself, you know? Plus all his stops. I lost all my Marvels in the process too. Also, Bailiff, welcome in. I am not sub. The only true subs here are the people who are sub to this channel. So, you know, with side note, please give a like and subscribe. Please give a like and subscribe, please. And also, Spiral, hope you're doing well. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Like I said, we could, but yeah, I don't know. I could probably do a little bit of editing, but I can't think of anything beyond the two ideas I had for shorts. So it's probably not going to be that much per se at the moment, at least at the moment. We'll see. We'll see. Um, yeah, Cobra Clap indeed. Also, I forgot what I was going to talk about. Like I said, mine's all over the place. Um, hmm, where should I? Hmm, talk about games. Sorry. Yeah. Again, a whole lot of brain fart, and it's at to the point where now I'm kind of thinking maybe I should probably start taking some supplements. Start taking better care of my memory health at the very least. Not that because I'm old or the fact that I'm like 400 years old, but because like if you're starting to like forget half the stuff that you're supposed to do, I'm pretty sure that's an issue. you know, lock in. If I lock in, I'm like quiet as hell though. You know, an old cat. I ain't old. Listen, 400 ain't nothing to sneeze at. I'm still at the prime of my career. Take a take a multivitamin fish oil. Yeah, I might have to ask my brother about that. Fish oils, I don't know, but we'll see. Look at what Marvel Withdrawal has done to this innocent long cat. Exactly. Exactly. Listen, I just needed to dominate my life for all of eternity. For like okay, I say all of eternity. At least a month, at least a couple months. I think that's all I need. You know, fish oil in the capsule is good for you, both brain and heart. All right, I'll take it into consideration. I'm not allergic. Like I don't think I have any issues with fish per se. Well, except for the fish man. I don't think I have any issues, but I think we're good. I need to dominate. Well, listen, that's the only thing I'm willing to take. If I'm willing to take a marble to the face, I will. You know. Okay. Also, I want to make this clear. I think I talk about this as I'm impose like relatively restrictions to this, but thankfully, actually, think about it now. Why am I listening to Wolf anyways? I don't think I have to listen to Wolf, right? I don't think I ever had to listen to Wolf or anybody else. You know, have a good Marvel stream. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think I mean, it's not like he has. It's not like he's gonna inflict the worst possible pain and damage to me. It's not like he's had like various spines in his backyard or like out in the woods or you know or that time he accidentally made an ape. Listen, I think we'll be fine. Yeah. You want to know what Wolf is gonna do to you? I saw what happened to the last guy. Yeah, it was such a good spine on him too. Yeah, yeah. Actually, you know what? Actually, I'm starting to think maybe. Hmm. I'm kind of curious what happens if I just decide to make Zen a mod, because apparently him and Wolf barely have beef. I'm kind of curious now, but we'll figure out if Zen once Zen comes by, probably. So, also, what song are we on? Are we on Don Tal? Oh, yeah, vibey. Anyways, but yeah, David, I will admit, David, this is the game. The game was good. The collab was a lot more smoother than anticipated, and I will be a full blown liar if I said that if I told you that I hated it because I didn't. So I'll tip the I can't say words. I'll tip my cap to you on that one. So soon to we're not tip we're not tipping the get. We're not tipping today, not on this channel, Strike. Unless you want to tip me via marbles with my currently well, actually, can I promote the creator code even if I don't do marbles? I probably could, right? I could just leave it out there, right? So, okay. Well, as of right now, I currently cannot run marbles due to a court restraining order, or aka a threat to my livelihood. Um, but so I can't, unfortunately, may not be able to do it at least until Will falls asleep. But, in case you do need to, in case you do play marbles, in case you play marbles, in case you cheat on me with other marble handlers or whatever, please make sure you use Career Coach Shinsa. If you ever want to switch your skin, marble skins or whatever, just use Career Coach Shinsa. That's all it takes. You know, that's all it takes. That's all it takes. Ba, 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 ba. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what else I should. I'm trying to figure out what I should do in its place. Like I said, I could. I guess I could. I could edit, right? I guess I could edit. I guess I could probably directly edit. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out how these things go. Sorry, I think I'm in desperate need of content. David, are you available? David, are you available? Ding donk, David. David, ding donk. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have anything to do on stream. I need to do something. I mean, desperation's kick again, dead air. You want to listen to you complain? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, forget. Also, Platypoid. What's good? What's good? Listen, Dave. Listen, David. If it was, look, if I need somebody to make people go away, it's fine. I'll let you know. All right, I'll let you know. So, anyways, okay, fine. Tell you what, we'll do a little bit of editing, and then depending on how long we can make this last, and depending on how soon certain people fall asleep, maybe, just maybe, you know what I mean? So, anyways, ads in 1 minute. We'll probably come back once the ads. We'll probably get started once the ad starts, per usual. So, no, Marvel's fine, no, fine. Ruin it for everybody else, David. Ruin it for everybody else. I will. Okay. I was trying to figure out. In all honesty, though, I was trying to figure out what to do to alleviate this situation because because TLDR, because especially for Flatboy because they came in. Also, ads are about to start in like 10 seconds, so I'll have to be quick about this. Wolf restricted me from not doing marbles again, so I can't do marbles, but I have to do something in place to please the hardcore marblers here. So I'm trying to figure out ways to alleviate the situation, and the only thing I can think about right now is maybe putting marbles as a redeem, so that people, choose to do it. That it's out of my control. It's up to them, and I can't gotta give the people what they want. So I open up marbles on stream, and then we'll be able to play, and Wolf can't blame me for this situation. Neither can David nor anybody else. So yeah, that's Natalia. Welcome in. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Harass David for entertainment. Yeah, that might work. Anyways, hey Dahlia, hello. How you doing, David? There's no. Okay. See, once again, David taking this out of context is exactly why it's not mod. It's exactly why it's not mod. So, okay. To be fair, David, I can't believe you would make this. I can't believe you would make these lies and misinformation claims. You know, Okay, look. To be fair, where where is it? Why is it like this? Okay, look. All right, for context, I was talking about earlier because apparently the latest Twitch update apparently now brought the shortcuts next to the name, and that's gonna irritate me for like a week, like most Twitch updates do. So I was watching Dahlia's stream, I couldn't help, and by the time I refreshed it, I couldn't help. Your ads, I know you're an ads, Dahlia, and I can, I don't know what to tell you, Dahlia. I don't know what to tell you. Damn. Anyways, we'll probably do a little bit of editing. I gotta finish up the Shimmy thing. That's gonna take a whole lot of stuff. So, but in the meantime, David, how could you? How could you, David? Why would you make up these horrible lies and allegations? As I show the image right in front of you guys, as I show you guys exactly what happened. So, okay, fine. It could. Okay, I don't know. These things happen. That's all I'll say. Ads over. Welcome back from ads. So for context, I was watching your stream, Dahlia. Why am I in? I First off, David is a liar, like he always is, because he can't help but lie about all these misinformed things about me. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. As I time out for like 312 seconds. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Uh, I was just watching your stream and I refreshed the browser and apparently Twitch had an update. So, and when by the time I saw the update, I couldn't help but notice that these shortcuts right next to your name, it's it kind of irritated me, admittedly. That's all there was to it. There was nothing more than that. I was not randomly hating you, Dahlia. The whole thing about you, the whole misperception about me perceiving you as a fox. That was a long time ago. Nothing more to it. Nothing less. So you know, we're in good hands now. You guy, that's I do not get me. I don't get irritated. I don't immediately get irritated when you die. To be fair, it's anything but. So, you know, so it's fine. Everyone sees me say you hate me. No, no. That's absolute lie. Absolute lies, Dahlia. These are absolute lies. Okay, they just want to make me look like the bad little kitty that I apparently am. So, yeah, we are good friends. We are good friends, Dahlia. We are good friends. So unfortunately, David once again. See, this is why. This is why my chatters definitely. I cannot clearly make the claim that chat reflects streamer because because these chatters definitely were not influenced by me. That's for sure. We're gonna have to cancel. You're not canceled. You're not canceling. There's no canceling today. No one you can't there's no canceling the long cat today. Not at least not for another at least not until the end of stream. You know? So what does Switch want this update to do? They just want you to have an easier access to to some of the most to things where you could that you probably could they just want you to save a couple seconds, by just having this next to your name. And I was like, this is dumb. I feel like this is dumb because up until this point, the thing that should always matter is your name more than anything else. That should always matter, and that should be the only thing on this particular space. You know, does anyone even use the schedule tab? I mean, I can't recall the last person that actually has. To be fair, Why would no one want? Why would? Why no one would even want to see my videos or clips? This is unreal. Yeah, well, that's kind of the thing though. They've been That's the thing though. Twitch has been kind of really pushing the clips feature more often, like more and more the last month or so. Like they already rechanged like I'm not sure why. Like first off, they kind of emphasized like now because now there's like leaderboards for like people clipping anybody on Twitch. They now they changed the URL so that it reflects a little more. Yeah, and now they want to put this on there. Like clips even kind of got separated from the videos tab, and now it's its own thing. So it's like I don't know. They're trying to really. They're pushing. Twitch is really pushing hard for this, and I kind of get why they want to make this like their go-to feature because I don't know. Part of me kind of can't help but think maybe this has something to do with like trying to curry like kind of curry like YouTube clips out of there. Like it's kind of a weird thing. It's just like a weird thing in general because it's like it feels like a lot of social medias are trying to push into this weird thing where they want exclusive content or whatever, or like they want exclusive audiences or whatever for their platform. And the honest truth is like a lot of these social media platforms are just going to are mostly just gonna be reposting. Like anything you see on YouTube is obviously gonna be from Twitch, or anything you see on Twitter is gonna be from Twitch, or something you post on TikTok is gonna be reposted on like Twitch and like in later Twitter. It's just weird. Yeah. Why do they care about people watching clips on Twitch if they don't make money off of clips? Don't have ads. Well, for now, or at least I hope it doesn't get to the point where they now place ads on clips of all things. Yeah, on Twitch clips of all things. But I don't know. It's just weird, and and I just never and I just don't know why they want to make this a thing. They basically have implemented a shorts thing over. The Twitch stories, right? Like they already implemented that like what roughly a year ago, I guess. So, but yeah, yeah for those who follow, yeah. So they put it out there. Also, I feels like it's forever since I did a short of my own there. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Maybe it's just their way of trying to compete with like the other platforms like YouTube and whatnot. But I feel like I feel like a lot of these. I don't know. If that's the case, I feel like the issue is like you can't make anything exclusive from this. People are gonna be reposting everywhere. You know, you should do your clips on your YouTube. I'd be okay if I told you that maybe I would take that I could maybe take that into consideration. How would you react? Because I don't know. I don't know, Dahlia. Especially for things on TikTok. I do have one YouTube channel that I haven't used in like years. So I have that. But even that, and to be fair, I kind of reserved it for a particular reason. But I was kind of on the fence about whether or not I should go forward with that. Because here's the thing, I at the right now I'm just like long cat. I'm just like your average long cat on the internet. A very say so long cat who definitely did not talk about being a very loose kitty like a half hour ago. Or all the other allegations that were brought forth that day. May tonight be fun, silly for you. Let's hope none. And thank you for sticking around. I hope you have a good one. What? Long story. Listen. Unrelated note. Unrelated note, Dahlia. I'm not. You don't think I'm a tight ass, right? Unrelated note. Because no. Okay. So I am loose then. Huh. I don't know. You're pretty lenient in this. Oh, yeah. That's kind of what I thought too. That's kind of what I thought too. But really, it's not done me any favors, huh? How are you doing, Jane? Jane, I hope you're doing well. Damn, you got the special 3 name. Hi, what's good? Also, Mecca, welcome as well. Uh, yeah, I don't. So, anyways, all this to say, may maybe it'll depend on whether or not I'll have the time or whatnot. But because a good chunk of it's still kind of on maintain the other clips channel, but I don't know. At the same time, I feel like I just want to do more. I guess maybe it could be fun, right? Just clip certain moments. I guess it would be fun to just clip myself, but if you asked me like what 6 months ago, I definitely would be repulsed. But I don't know, maybe I guess maybe you got Waga. Yeah, Waga's here. I think Waga's been here for a while. Yeah, the Aga effects, that's for sure. Anyways, also side note, Dahlia, a late night stream, pleasant surprise. I will admit. That way, that way you can just go to and fro if you don't want to go to other streams. Yeah, that does make sense. I guess it's just burnout. Yeah, I definitely have had my main fair share of it. That's for sure. Should drink some. David has had enough drinking. If anything, I feel like I'm given as much as I'm being placed into like a marbles restricted marble side. David definitely should be on a restrictive alcohol diet. Okay, not a restrictive alcohol diet. He's already on one. I mean, curb the alcohol away from him. You know, make it good ass clips out of drinking though. David, you're already on that alcohol. David, don't make me dump your alcohol out into the harbor. Don't make me dump it out. Don't make me dump it out. Please, don't make me dump it out. You guys shelter packed. David's only allowed to drink while you play marbles. I feel like this is gonna benefit David more because here's the thing: my marbles withdrawal was not okay. Technically, it was self inflicted. Technically, I made that decision, but Wolf has placed restrictive. Yeah, he's kept it restricted in the sense that he everybody's got tabs on me. They're if they even see me play marbles, I'm completely fucked. I'm completely fucked. You know. So if anything, that type of pack would only benefit David in the long run. It will only benefit David. Drink. Mm, I feel like David's more talkative. Like the last time we got into drinking, I feel like drinking makes him more talkative. You know, which is wild because he's usually one hell of a talker, but itself, you know, this marvels means more time for. Yeah, well, funny you mentioned that, Mecca. I've been on Dome Keeper for like the last day ever since I got introduced to it. So technically that is a game about digging. So you know, you're not technically wrong. You're not technically wrong. It definitely does, but then he starts calling you a bad girl and that you need a webbing. Huh. Anyways, that's one of a vivid imagination. Yeah. Anyways, don't worry about it. So I kind of forget. To be fair, a lot of that was also blur. I kind of forgot you said that. I kind of forgot you said. I forgot that was even said. I I I still can't remember what the hell happened that day. To be fair, and I didn't even drink that much per se. I kept it relatively low, like low and slow. Kept it loose. Kept everything gaped and wide. You know. So yeah, indeed. Anyways, I'm gonna open up the Vigi before I completely forget. Or to be fair, I think I should probably utilize the democracy here, right? So, if you want to play marbles, even though Wolf has told me no, I figure if Chad demands it, I could probably cave in because they can't deny the chat what they want sometimes, right? Right? If I was doing Buck Shower that one just changed stream, David being you, did deny the chat be strong. Wolf, you can't tell me to be strong when you have not felt this. The symptoms are insane. They're so insane. Puts up full what to do, and all the options are marbles. Damn. It was very tempting too. No more marbles. We want Beyblades. Indeed. I mean, I guess I could do Slay the Spire. Maybe I could do Slay the Spire at some point, or put on the schedule at some point. Just at the very least, just like if nothing else, just to at least get get to know the game a little better. Probably. I've been kind of mean to get back to playing games again, so and because there was a time where believe it or not, there was a time when I used to play games once upon a time. Side note, that's one hell of a good emote. Jane, that's such a good emote too. I don't know when to use this by, but I like it. Yeah. Well, the only other time I feel like this would be appropriate was if you were to do a slumber party stream, but I feel like that may not be in line with your usual content, Jane. Not that because I would know this for sure, but you know. I feel like you would, like I said, I will maintain what I said. I feel like you would hit hard with that. I've never done Phil fight IRL. Beyblades let rip. Oh god, the Beyblades. Who wants your alcohol? I want the marbles, Jane. Wait, are you addicted to? I was gonna say, Jane, I have seen you play a lot of Slay the Spire too, and by a lot I mean just the two instances. Just those two instances, but it's more than that. Yeah, I've seen everybody play Slay the Spire. I've seen you guys play it. I've seen Ellie play it. I've seen everybody play it. It is about addiction. Yeah, I just saw Ellie play it not too long ago too. It is what it is. The guy off just want it's like Wolf, come on. What's one more hour? Actually, no, let me take that back. You probably should go to sleep, Wolf. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure the rest of the mods will make sure that everything's taken care of, Surely. Play, we gotta go sleep. Damn. To be fair, dog, I kind of thought I kind of assumed you just woke up at 7 and just and just decided to go live. I kind of thought that was the case. No, no way. Oh, I guess Beyblade's won. I don't have a Beyblade. I don't even have a Beyblade. Unlike you, I am strong and restrain myself from your addictions except dates. Those I'm horribly addicted, especially when I'm fresh. God, I want a bowl. Damn. Okay, tell you what. Compromise. So, how about one day? Okay, compromise. How about just one race, Wolf? Just one. I just want to do one, and it'll be a hard cutoff after that. No teasing, no, no me teasing that's gonna be the last race when I end up doing another hour's worth. It's just one. Come on, Wolf. Come on, just one. Just one taste, my guy. Hello, David.
Hello, everyone. We have an official announcement. An official announcement. If Shinsta
How old are
plays
you?
marbles today, he is
Well,
admitting
I,
that he
guys,
loves uppies and that he has always
Yeah,
loved uppies. If Shinsta plays
uppies are
marbles
linked to
today,
marbles. Everyone
he
knows
is
this.
completely confirming now and forever that he is entirely in love with uppies.
actually, that's a good way to do it.
Yeah,
If you play
and
marbles,
Shinsta,
you get uppies.
and
no.
let me put it this way to you, Shinsta. How do you get marbles to a high point in order to play them again? You have to give them uppies. The only way to play marbles is via uppies. So
Yeah.
if you despise uppies, you have to stop the marbles.
Okay, guys. Excuse my language. But what type of fucked up situation is that? Come on now. What type of fucked up situation?
It is literally the only way anyone's gonna be able to get you to stop is by telling you to not do it or else
Look.
uppies.
You can play marbles, but if you play marbles, you're just admitting to liking uppies.
Yeah.
That's all there
And
is
it's a
to it.
stain that lasts forever.
But marbles. But
Uppies.
marbles.
You want
No,
uppies, Shinsta? You want
No.
uppies?
No.
You want uppies? You guys say you're in love with uppies and that you always want uppies?
No, that's a blatant lie. That was
Then no
why are
marbles.
you lying?
Then no marbles. Then no marbles.
Why are you doing
I'll
this?
tell you what,
to me?
Shinsta.
Why are y'all doing
I will
this?
permanently add as a block term if you uninstall marbles right now.
You're asking for a lot. You realize this, right? You're
The
at
greatest things in life take a lot of effort, Shinsta.
you're asking for way too much. This is going too far. You know, this is going too far. Yes.
Is it really?
Yes, Wolf. It's
Or is it only going too far because you're scared?
I'm not scared. I'm not
prove
scared.
it. Prove it,
Not
boy.
scared. I'm not, but no one's gonna tell me to uninstall anything. Okay, nobody tells the long cat what to do, except for that one time when he told me to stop
you're
playing
not
marbles.
against uppies, then.
David, don't make me bonk you in the head.
Uppies. Uppies.
All right, fine.
In order
Look,
to hit him on the head, you have to go up.
Ease.
you guys, why do you get so much joy from seeing a long campaign? Why?
Are you?
Because it's good for you, and I only want what's best. Because I care about you, Shinsta.
Listen.
I want you to succeed in life. I want you to be the best you can possibly be.
Okay.
Shinsta, I never realized, but the way you're set up, it kind of looks like you're already getting uppies.
I was hoping nobody was going to talk about that particular bit, Timid. Thank you for bringing that up, Dahlia.
I just thought he learned how to stand on two legs because he wanted to do tricks.
But he's
That's
hanging.
his
okay, tail is down, like all the way down, so he's
Okay.
being lifted.
Guys,
Or
there's no
he
truth to it.
worked out his tail so much so he's like a kangaroo cat.
No, but like if you see the whole model, it's like
Look.
it looks soft, you know. And look at the tail. It's like, yeah.
Look,
see, it's not like rigid or anything.
It
Which-
sways. It sways.
Yeah,
The
which
tail wiggles.
would mean that he's on
He's
like
lifted.
rings or something, being constantly given uppies.
okay, look, I'm not being given uppies, all right? The tail's doing most of the work. Okay, I will that's why it's so big and bulgy, okay? It needs support.
So the third ring on the tail isn't actually a fur, it's actually like a magic ring of like floating. Right?
I would just use the magical excuse of magic to excuse this, but unfortunately I gave Wacky a whole lot of flack for being a magical brain. So I need a valid explanation for this one. You know?
The squeeze giving you uppies.
You know, one would say this is a very girthy tale, so you know.
You know those circus like transparent strings?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Opposed
Oh,
to giving Shinsta puppies.
I thought it was like circus tricks, but no, circus transparent strains. Okay, no, I understand. I get that. I get that.
Yeah. That's how he's being held up.
Ain't no way.
Guys, as much as I appreciate these theories of how I'm able to float, there's no merit truth to any of this. I just am who I am, and I don't want uppies because I know how to take care of myself. I know how to get myself up when I need to. And thank you for making me orange VGA. Now you get to see me in my own orange fury. It's not redhead,
Who
contrary
dropped
to
them
your
in the
belief.
bag of Cheetos?
You dropped me into the Cheeto bag again.
Isn't redhead meant to be like people with orange hair? Reddish
Yeah,
hair?
but this, orange cats are
No,
distinct.
you are the.
I'm
He
not the
literally
red.
is the red hair one.
I'm not the redhead. Okay, I don't look red. That's why they don't call orange cats headed cats.
Oh yeah, what about your tail?
What about
the
my tail?
stripes?
Okay, what about my tail, David? Okay, listen. I get
Makes
it.
the
You're
red
I
one.
get it. A
He
lot of people
literally
being
is.
envy about my tail,
Makes
but
the red
that's
one.
not. That's not.
Makes the red
Like
one.
he keeps trying to deny it, but there's no way.
Shinsta!
Hold on,
God damn it, boy.
David. David, don't make me touch this on you.
Touch the.
Oh, oh.
Don't make me.
That's actually crazy.
You still remember what happened to Sean that one time?
I can't.
Don't make me. Look, also, credit to Brooke. I was not expecting the tail to be so I was not expecting a lot of physics on the tail, admittedly.
Well, I mean, it is good at
Dahlia
least.
mute because she's dying. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why
Kinda
the
wish
fuck are you muting for that?
I think if we heard her listen to the extent of her laugh, she's probably going to laugh harder.
I'm gonna
Probably.
fucking
Anyways,
sanction her.
don't
You're
worry about
gonna
it.
what?
Sanction you.
What the fuck? What did I do?
You keep muting.
So
She's gonna hear
Don't
some
you?
laughing. I would not be
Just let
surprised
it
if she
out. Go for it.
don't tell Dahlia to pee on.
Wolf is out here trying to mute his silence.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I get TOS if I tell people to pee on stream. We can't do that here.
What the
I
fuck?
tell people to do it all the time.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, never mind then. Never mind. Listen, everybody, feel free to pee on stream. Not in this room, however. Please, not in this room.
I'm sorry, what?
That's why go piss girl.
Is that where the orange came from?
No.
Oh my god, you're so
No.
dehydrated.
No,
Why
you
not?
know the Dutch flag, how it used to be
Oh,
orange,
no.
but then because of the salt content next to the sea, it turned red. The Shinsta just pissed so much that the salt content in his piss turned him orange.
What are you talking?
I don't know anymore. I don't know. I don't know what.
No way.
Dave, are
Good
you
lord.
sure you haven't been drinking too heavily today? Are you sure?
I haven't
Have
drank
all of you
anything
been
for like
drinking
10
heavily
days.
today?
I haven't drank at all.
I just drank
Wolf.
like 10 days ago. It's crazy.
Wolf, if I was drinking at any point in the last several months, I'm pretty sure I would have used that as an excuse right now. I'm pretty sure I would have.
I don't think that's true. You have a bucket the size of the hole you've dug yourself over the past several years, full of excuses. You could pick out anything. It is a drop in the bucket.
Yeah, but but here's the thing. I could lie. I could lie and say that I
You
was
can't
doing,
lie to save yourself at all, boy.
I hate having to
You
No.
lie.
are an
I
excuse factory. I should be
No.
selling your product
okay.
for
Well,
profit.
No,
well, I
Shinsuke is literally the kind of guy to get a parking ticket and get a death penalty in court.
listen. I can handle it just fine. Also, well, as much as I would be angry about this, actually, I'm kind of happy that you say that I can't lie or that I'm a horrible liar because Wacky
The
somehow thinks that I'm
judge,
a liar.
the judge
So,
would have dismissed the ticket and said he's free to go, and then he would have talked himself into a death penalty somehow.
And then during the execution, he'd end up talking them into basically giving him a PhD.
Huh. Yeah.
and a
then-
free ice cream.
Then he
cone.
misses the ceremony to get it because he's stuck staring at a computer screen thinking about a game that he should be uninstalling.
Oh my god.
And this is why you're head mod wolf. You know me too well. Now, here's the thing. Look, that's just. I feel like there's a lot of things you could definitely punish me for. Marvel's ain't one of them. You know, it's just it's one of the few joys I have in this life. You know,
That's why I'm targeting it.
moderate. Look, if I do it in moderation, it doesn't hurt. It won't hurt anybody.
There is no moderation when it comes to addiction, Shinsta.
Shinsuke,
But
you
this
have
is a good
over
addiction.
200 hours in Marvels.
There's no.
There's a
No,
good. It's a
no.
good addiction. Well, please,
That's
come on.
what
It's a
they
good
say
addiction.
when it's too bad. It's gone too far bad, man.
Listen, when I take Fent behind the alleyway, I do it in moderation.
This somehow looks worse than the void.
God.
Because it's the outline. For some reason, it's the outline that makes this relatively worse.
That looks horrific.
Yeah.
Hey, Twitch staff, close
listen.
your eyes.
Listen, outlines. Listen, I'm pretty sure this is covered via the outline. Nothing's explicitly shown. It's just implied.
That may be one of the worst things.
Yeah,
I've
he's
seen
not
on
showing
Prince's
his
stream of all
bad
time.
vagina
Well,
lie.
Listen, we're,
I'm traumatized.
don't worry about it. Hey, yeah, I didn't realize how bad this would look at the void. And honestly, thinking about it now, I kind of starting to suspect this guy looks like one giant allegory. One giant
Huh.
allegory, this whole lawn cat. Look, I'm starting to realize. My head. Anyways, I'm innocent as always, and I want my marbles back, please and thank you.
No.
No.
David, I already know your answer, but so I'm gonna disregard all that, and I'm glad we could come with this to this agreement. I'm glad you guys can finally see reason, and I also will not be giving uppies in return. So you guys are absolutely
Shinsta?
generous. Yeah,
Shinsta?
I didn't know you liked uppies this much.
I don't
If
like.
I had
uppies.
known, I
That's
would
a
have
li-
given them to you sooner. Then
That's a
you're not
farce of a
allowed to play
lie.
marbles. Then you're not
That's-
allowed to play marbles. Then you're not
That's a
allowed
farce
to
of
play
a lie,
marbles. You're not allowed to
guys.
play
You know this is a farce. This is one hell of a lie.
Oh, you're not allowed to play marbles.
Talia,
Shinsta?
don't. I don't know what I was gonna do.
Are you gonna threaten me? You're gonna threaten me, hush and stuff?
I was gonna. Well, the temptation to call you a fox is very, it's very tempting. I will not
Shinsta
call you a
is-
fox, however.
Shinsuke
wanna make
is
that
what
clear.
caused the law to make it so you can be incompetent to stand trial.
Which is why there will
What?
be no trial stream because, okay, not because I'm incompetent, but because the long cats are naturally immune. So to anything,
That's why we go
regardless.
straight to the executioner, and you don't want that. You don't want me
Oh
to be your
my.
executioner.
Well, you're already executing my soul the moment you denied me of marbles. So
Talia, why did you say "oh my" like it sounded like a good time? You were like, "Oh my, don't
No,
threaten
that's
me with
just
a
how I
good
say
time, good
it.
sir."
That's just how I say it, bro. What do you want from me?
Okay.
Rolls I didn't consider I didn't
say
consider
so?
this possibility either. But now that I look at this under the void, I just I have a lot of questions now. So yeah.
Hi,
Shinsta,
Rose.
Didn't
Hi,
you
Rose. Hi,
make
Rose.
a void?
I made the void because like I said, I saw Alex Void do it. I just thought it was cool. And I saw
Mhm.
Soren and
Did you-
replicate this, so I thought it was cool as well.
did you know a void is technically like an accurate term for a hole?
Well,
Yeah.
why are you connecting? Why
Yeah.
are you trying to connect these dots? With these unrelated
Yeah,
dots?
well.
Why are you doing this? Why?
So this is
It's to help
Shinsta
you.
in the void,
Boo.
also known as a hole.
Oh.
Soren's cool. Yeah. Listen,
Anyways,
listen. Come on,
maybe
just
this will
one more.
work.
Just
Shinsta, I'm gonna post a photo in the VC chat, and I want you to look at it for a few seconds.
I swear. I swear. Wolf.
Aw.
Do you want to make her sad?
Why are you doing this to me, Wolf? Why?
Aw.
She will be sad if you boot up marbles. I will wake her up and tell her Shinsta played marbles, and she will whimper and she will cry.
Oh, you're gonna do that to her, Shinsta.
And then
Oh
we'll
my
have no
God.
choice but to kill you for making her sad.
Yeah. Oh, actually, no, I won't kill him. I'll do so much worse.
Shinsta, please.
This shouldn't be as difficult as it should be, all right? Because I really don't. I really don't want to do.
This shouldn't be as difficult as it should be.
Spoken like an addict.
Fine. Okay, fine. No marbles for today. But I gotta give the I gotta give the fleece something. I gotta give the chat something.
Edit.
Shinsta,
Yes.
before that, I just want to say I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Wolf.
They told you to play Heavy Rain or Beyblades or something.
Beyblade, let it rip.
Beyblades. I don't have Beyblades. I'm pretty sure they're gonna eat me
Why
alive
do
at this rate.
you?
I know, but they're gonna eat me alive at this rate. You know? And not like the good kind of eating alive,
Can
just
you
like
still get
you know.
Beyblades?
I think
Yeah.
so.
But they're all plastic. You don't get the metal ones anymore.
I guess disappoint.
Fucked up.
Have you not seen what they threatened me with, Withdrawals? Have you not seen?
I
Have you
think
not
Rose
seen?
was here for it.
Okay, I
I'm
will
proud
say.
of him for folding. Well, technically, he didn't fold. This was a pre-agreed upon thing. Him folding would be him playing marbles. He stuck his ground, and I'm so proud of him for that.
I think all this to say, I think I definitely need a new hobby. I think maybe this may work out for the best at the end of the day. You know?
Yeah, we're exposing you to brand new games. There's Dome Keeper, there's Slay the Spire 2, there's whatever else.
Yeah. So
Whatever else.
so with that said, chat, who wants to play Peggle?
Peggle.
We
Hell
should
yeah.
try Peglin.
Peglin.
It's like Peggle, but with a fun goblin.
Oh. It's not bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and there's like some like roguelike elements with it a little bit here and there, you know? Peglin is very
Hey.
fun. I was
Maybe
addicted to
not
it for a
Peggle is.
while. But in a healthy way.
But there's no command associated with it, right? No exclamation mark, anything of the sort.
No. But there's a cute goblin.
Okay, so I'll keep that in mind. Anyways, exclamation mark peg if you guys want to get pegged tonight. So,
Lord, I'm just.
I'm
You wanna
sorry.
be pegged?
What?
no. Anyway,
wanna be
no,
pegged,
no, no.
Well, he
What?
did say earlier that he believes everyone in their life has enjoyed a good pegging or something along those lines.
Have you, Shinsta?
in the context of Peggle, because Peggle is such an easy game to acquire and play. You know, you had to at some point, right? Like, regardless of how old you are, how young you may, how old or young
Oh
you
my-
are.
I would say it like that.
Yeah, that was wrong.
Insta,
Yes.
I once had to tell someone about a like
Checking
a
files.
7-and-3 rule, where if every time before they were about to say something on impulse, they would have to wait 7 seconds. No, they had to wait 3
But
seconds
that's our
and
content.
then
That's our
say to
content.
themselves in their
It's
head
not
7
content.
times in a row. And
Well,
if they
here's
mess up, they
well,
have
If
to
you have to think
double
about it,
each
it's not
number.
content.
here's the thing. I do think about it, and I choose
That's what's
the
scary.
best possible answer. You know, so I
Um,
have
So you're saying everything you've done has been a deliberate choice.
the best possible
There's-
deliberate choice of what I could directly say. So, by that definition, I like to think I'm trying my best here,
So
You know?
all
Lord.
the holes that you dig are on purpose.
No.
He's looking for gold. Dark brown gold.
Holy
No, it's
shit.
more like these holes arguably probably would have been deeper.
And
The
this
bit
guy,
is too tempting, yeah.
this guy dares to blame me for fucking anything.
But
This
David,
Oh,
guy digs a
the way-
hole and uses the dirt to make the ground level higher, so the hole is deeper by proxy. He's calculating that.
also David, come on. You do not have a leg to stand on in this situation.
Oh
you
my.
know? Come
I-
on.
Have not dug anywhere
Is it-
near this amount.
Is it because the ground is so
Uh,
unstable from everything you've dug?
I don't know about that, dude.
There
I
definitely have been
haven't
moments.
said anything that bad in
Hmm.
comparison.
Yes. Yes, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of
Yeah.
course. Yo.
Like what?
Yeah.
No, give me an example. Go on.
I can name a lot of them.
No, go on.
I don't know.
Exactly. There you go. Never happened.
Well, I mean, I could definitely jot down a couple examples, Okay, granted, a lot of these are from times past when you actually used to be active and, before you went to university, whatever. But,
Before I went to
it's-
university, what do you mean? I was on Twitch when I was at university.
Mm-hmm.
okay, fine.
Ironically,
Technicalities aside, yeah, fine. Look, David, I could list a couple examples. One,
Okay, name.
well, okay, one, there was the whole thing. The golf girl thing was definitely notable,
Me being based? Sorry. Since when is that digging?
There's golf girls, and then there's wanting people who want to theoretically murder you, and you being turned on by it. So that was like one example.
Whoa! Now
Turned
you're
on by
putting
it?
words in my mouth. Now you're just putting words in my mouth. That's
No,
crazy.
I'm pretty sure. I was pretty confident that that was the implication. Not even implication, you just flat out admitted.
Now you're just making up your own implication.
Well, okay, then here's one definitive thing: the horse girl incident.
Completely fabricated by Strike and Kazaldura.
There was
yeah,
definitely
that was
the
fabricated by Sheminians.
Interesting. Despite the fact that there was a visual incident that happened, the pregnancy arc, of course, the one that jumpstarted David's career, that
Well,
got
that
retconned.
was Megalodon and a wacky fabrication. Shinsu, you should be an expert on the wacky fabrications.
I'm well aware of the wacky fabrications. However,
There you go.
Mega did declare that you had to be pregnant on your debut. So,
So it was a fabrication. There you go. Next.
I mean, I still have the still shot of your lore video of you being
Next.
pregnant. So, So there was that. There was also the, and then obviously there was the Spank Daddy incident. You know,
Okay. Based?
that I forgot what that one game was. The one game where you basically figured out you found out about your kink and
Like,
you went all out.
what was it? Like, half sword, that's the
Half
one.
sword, yeah. You found
Again,
a pad.
based?
The moment you grabbed that wooden paddle, I never seen you go absolutely ham on the whole situation. The lust
As I
in
said,
your eyes,
based?
the insanity as you grab that paddle, you know, and you were
You don't have
and
to
you were
turn it into an
decreeing
ASMR stream for
and you
people
were
to
decreeing
relax.
your enemies as people. You were decreeing your enemies in your own words. Uh, like someone's been. You decreed them to be naughty boys.
Well, they were.
Interesting.
What's going on, Dahlia? Why are you erming and muting? What's going on?
Yeah, that's
Dahlia?
Nutty boys, huh?
Oh, I see.
So,
She's
just
okay.
for reference, I'm trying to like almost make a pseudo tier list right now. Shinsta, you're at the top. Dahlia and David, you keep on moving back and forth.
In terms of what?
Just holes dug.
Okay,
What
Wolf.
holes am I digging, bro?
Okay, Wolf. Listen, for your tier list, okay. I think after the 100k incident, Shamimi gets put somewhere high up.
What?
I mean, hmm.
Remember, like 2-3 weeks ago, something like that.
Dog, I don't even know what I did 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, that's my usual problem. I forget half the time. Oh yeah, the Wincest thing too. So yeah.
Oh,
The Wincest is a Giguk meme. Next question.
okay, never mind. David's going up.
What the fuck? No,
I,
no, no. It's a Giguk meme. Wolf, you know Giguk?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. It was one of his jokes, which I was like, oh yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, I'm still moving you up.
That's messed up.
oh David, nothing wrong with being number 2, I guess. Nothing wrong with being number 2.
Just that about
Yes.
that,
Oh.
you kind of have the first 8 slots all to yourself. Like
I mean,
somehow you rigged it to
It's
be
his
1 through
elongated body.
8, and also 14 at the same time.
also, how are you doing, lubed up grandpa?
Huh?
What?
How are you doing, lubed up grandpa? First time chatter. Welcome in, lubed up grandpa. I hope you're doing well.
God.
So,
I see.
anyways, don't worry about it. But funny thing how sometimes certain names pop up at certain times. Don't worry. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well.
What if this is just some grandpa who was like, hey, nephew, can you make an account for me with any username? And he doesn't know what he's typing as.
Maybe it's just someone who has maybe it's just someone who works as a repairman and just the lubed up is just a reference to him changing oil. You know? Surely. Because here on the Say So streams here, on this very Say So channel, we wild things have been said here. We're very Say So. We're in our idol arc. You know,
Respect if it's just to add to the lore.
it's not bad.
Yeah,
Not
no,
bad.
I can't diss that. Can't diss that.
Yeah, true that. True that. True
was
that.
crazy in the 80s.
No, since the thing you're thinking about is not part of your lore.
I wouldn't even think twice about that. I would never.
Good.
I would never. That's okay. Listen. There's a lot of things you can add to the
He's
lore.
backpedaling.
There's a lot of things you can add to the lore. Okay, none of this is particularly canon. You know, when you think about it, like
Someone
all
needs
the
to
out.
make a Shinsta denying allegations flowchart or bingo card.
Look, if you're making bingo
Why
cards,
would you just
everybody's-
make a free space chart?
Listen, listen. I don't do. Actually, maybe I do some things repetitively. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Look, you can have a flowchart be like, says no, says maybe. 3 hours pass. Says, okay, it's not that bad.
Says listen 3 times after saying it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Shinsta, I hope you know we care about you.
I know. I know you do, and I appreciate deep down. You know, I appreciate deep down. However, it's not a problem, and particularly marbles, it's not a problem. All the other stuff definitely requires like a psychiatric evaluation, but you know, marbles is the least concerning of all this. So you know, I think all this to say, I think I'm entitled to at least one more race. You know,
Cold
No.
turkey.
That's where he went with that. Holy shit. He needs a beating in real life.
I don't need a beating. I don't even need a spanking. Okay,
Give me
that's not
18
all
minutes.
that's needed. Oh,
Okay, we'll start a throne, put a helicopter on there. So that
No,
anytime
I'm already in his house. Just actually give me about 30.
I mean, I doubt you're in my house, but you. Oh, well,
Oh,
okay.
oh, he's
What?
behind. Oh, I think he's behind you.
Yeah, it's over.
No,
Oh,
no.
we tried to
Damn it.
warn him. We tried to warn him.
It's time to read out.
It's not real. It's not real. It's not
We
real.
have to end stream so there's no evidence for the authorities.
Exactly.
Let there be
No,
evidence. Let
no
this be
way
a
you like
warning.
hung yourself.
Damn, I can't believe Shinsta hit himself with a baseball bat 469 times.
I know, right?
Thank you for the voice. Well, okay. Actually, no, don't. Why did you set the voice? Yeah, we're not. We can't recreate that.
He's
Okay,
whipping his cock out.
So intricate. I can't believe Shinsta broke both his hands and then his knees with a mallet.
My little
I can't
nubs.
believe every single finger was crushed by each knuckle bone one by one.
Well, that's
Because
beautiful.
he slipped on a banana peel.
That's beautiful, guys. That's
Yeah.
beautiful and all. But I get this is meant to be a pleasure. But now, how the hell am I supposed to edit? How am I supposed to edit?
Okay,
Use your
let's get your
tootsies.
to-do list ready.
All
Open
right.
up DaVinci Resolve.
Open up DaVinci. Yeah.
What's on the docket for today to go through? What order? What are you feeling like?
I don't have much on the agenda. Just maybe it should make me short and maybe something for Minnie. Maybe. Maybe.
Sounds
get
good.
started?
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Just maybe.
It's
Just
nice to
maybe.
have the maybes on hand for when you need them.
But you know, hold on. Okay, I will open this, but hold on one sec. I mean, it's kind of hard when considering my fingers are crushed. However, you know, this is where the beauty of the nose comes in. You know,
You make your greatest art through pain and stuff.
every
The pain
time.
of your fingers being crushed or the pain of losing marbles. Either way, go make your art.
Go make the if only. If only. If I feel like, I mean, come on, but that's the issue with withdrawals. You don't feel normal. This is why cold turkey's always never
Just
been a good idea.
Resolve. You need resolve
Fine.
to use resolve.
I need marbles. I need marbles. I need
No.
marbles.
Bad.
I need more.
Bad.
I can't even make a clever retort. I just need
Bad.
marbles. I just need.
Listen up, boy. If I don't see the DaVinci Resolve on your stream in the next 30 seconds,
Mm. Fine.
20.
Come on, Wolf. Come on, please. Come on, please. Also, what? Also, side note, why is my... Oh, I'm running 2 instances of YouTube music. That's why. Oh, okay. Never mind. Anyways. Fine. You win. You don't want to become like that. It ain't easy. All right. It was never going to be easy. It never
When
will
is
be
life
easy.
ever easy?
It ain't ever easy. But marbles was the one joy. It was the one joy.
It kept you and held you back from enjoying everything else life has to offer you, Shinsta.
No,
This is true.
David.
I'm pretty sure.
Boy.
I'm pretty sure David did more enough with, when it came to that. You know, anything else was secondary in nature. You know.
Let me put it this way, Shinsta. If you just forget about marbles,
Mm-hmm.
you're also helping David.
Really.
Yes.
He launches marbles immediately. I'm doing what?
Okay. How about this? Okay, so as I said, the clip. Let me just adjust this. I know this is technically not streaming clip. I know what you're looking at is from the clip I made a couple days ago, but and I'll switch. But let's say hypothetically, there's a VOD that involves somebody playing marbles. Then technically,
That is the limit of what I will accept.
and let's say like by hypothetical spirit, I just, I
No.
vicariously enjoy marbles. Like,
You can enjoy it through the clip. I
You know
will
what he's
accept
gonna start
that.
doing? He's gonna start opening up other people streaming marbles and then telling people on his stream to exclamation mark play in that chat.
I am not that clever. But thank you for the suggestion, David. I do appreciate that. You know?
His stream becomes very confused as to what the hell's going on.
It is how it is. It is how it is. But
It is what it is.
but Wolf, I will say this. You may be able to moderate in a lot of places, okay? But you can't catch me everywhere,
Oh no, I can.
You can't catch me. You can never catch me. Listen, there
Do you want me to
are
give you the
places
list of the
where
last 16 places you've been to?
Okay, listen, there's obvious spots. There are obvious places where places where you definitely
Including the
would, like,
places that only had 4 viewers at the time?
you okay, come on.
Vince, do you want me to tell you everyone you follow?
I mean, listen, I follow a lot of people. Even if you could track where I follow, that's not gonna
It's
happen.
just that, do you really want to tempt a person who has a billion parasocial sensors of themselves?
Well, if you're acting like I haven't done this before.
Speaking of, I made a new parasocial sensor a few days ago.
Yeah, you talked about it.
Yeah.
Now we get to track you more.
Yeah. To be fair, this was one on a request. I did not want to do this one.
Hold on, let me make sure.
Oh no. What do you have now?
63% memory. That's lovely.
Oh, that's fine.
Not in the realm of Da Vinci. As you can tell, the preview's completely is
48
completely
Yeah.
channels.
janked up.
Holy.
I probably okay. Retrospect, I probably should have. I probably should have completely, restarted everything. But it is now.
Well, Forts Tracked is an irresponsible purchase.
Literally anything from that card.
Yeah, I thought it would be something like that.
It was originally anything over $200, but then I just disabled the gate for like blocking the amount. So it's anything that card is used for.
Let me.
Do you buy like
Maybe start
groceries or
mentioning.
stuff like that with that card?
That
or
is
it...
that is the card that is used entirely and only on Amazon.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I probably might need an event in case Da Vinci doesn't run. I might need a backup plan, just in
Wolf,
case.
do you want to write a peer review for me?
Wait, what?
I need to write a peer review for university, and I've been procrastinating it for like 2 hours.
Yeah, Shinsu, you can do that.
Do what? do what now?
Yeah, Shinsta, come on.
Yeah, help David achieve his academic dreams. Or Da Vinci Crashes, you could just play Peggle or Peglin. Or even Slay the Spire too.
Slay the Spire. I probably, like I said, I was gonna actually commit to that at some point. Because it is genuinely fun, but it's like I still had to figure out what the hell to do.
Stream faster.
Well, a bunch of people that have a not serious addiction to it.
I could think of a few people. I could think of a lot of people,
Mhm.
really.
Mm-hmm.
I could think of a lot of
Wolf,
people.
you considered launching Slave Aspire within the last hour.
How do I stream faster? Okay, I got it. Ready?
Would I consider what?
Okay.
No, I'm saying that you did. You considered launching Slave Aspire within the last hour.
I gotta go. See you guys later.
Have a
Oh,
good
no.
one.
I gotta go. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye, Dahlia.
I mean, I closed it like 2 hours, like an hour and a half ago, because I
And
played
then you
one
thought
round
about
earlier.
opening it up again.
Stream faster. I'm drinking.
I thought about it, but then I held firm and
faster? Okay,
decided
I got it.
not
Ready?
to.
There we go.
Because
it's
And
I
that's what's most
have
important.
free will, and I exercise that free will in not going into temptation such as that.
And then we're going to play Ultimate Live. It's gonna be so fun. And it's gonna be so fun. So basically, we're just going on.
okay. Related question. I don't suppose any of you guys have some very good transcribers.
Whisper.
Whisper.
Yeah, OpenAI Whisper.
Do you think they
You
can
can
translate
self-host
this?
it too.
Yep.
So basically, we're just going on. And then you know what happened? It was crazy because I went outside and there was like this dog, right? And then this dog looked at me and he was like, "Arr!" And then I was like, what the fuck is this?
Just keyboard smash. I'll be honest, just keyboard smash.
Just keyboard smash.
And throw in a few like Shuminian butts in there.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely it won't be a Shuminian sure without the classic Shuminian, but
There you go. What Intricast said.
For like keyboard smash as it scrolls across the screen super fast and like gets blur lines and motion blur, and then just randomly inside are random Shuminian butts.
Actually, maybe I have the Shuminian butt somewhere, and not that I don't have it on display. Not display. Not that I would have this on file.
One more whole dog.
That's what I was just
Listen,
thinking.
it's not like I have it on a shrine somewhere in my room, you know?
And there's another one. I'm gonna go to sleep before you do a third in less than 30 seconds because it is 2 a.m.
It could be worse.
Bro, it's 7 a.m.
Don't say
Dude,
that shit,
why
so
are you
don't tempt fate.
Why would I?
Don't
Why would I tempt fate?
Right.
Come on.
What the fuck is this? You know what? Why is it?
Well, anyway, Shinsta, now that you're editing, good
Mhm.
luck.
We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, Wolf and David and Dahlia, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, I guess I'm here now, so.
What the fuck is this? You know what? And then I was like, what the
Okay, so. Sorry. But now that we're here, I guess I have to lock. Maybe I should try to lock in. Also, guys, hoping Wolf does not hear this. But if you guys can get me up here for like another couple hours, maybe just maybe, just maybe, just maybe. All right. I was kidding. Okay, got Wolf. I was kidding. Okay, I was kidding. I was kidding. I was just merely joking. Yeah, I was merely kidding. To be fair, I might have to just focus on this for the most part anyway. So yeah, it ain't no problem.
Right, and then this dog looked at me and he was like, and then I was like, what the?
Okay. Anyways, yeah. See, I'm working. Also, switch that out there. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Also, David, if you're still here, I want to make this clear. Nobody likes a snitch. Nobody appreciates a snitch here. Not especially not on the Shinsen Through 2 channel. Come on, you know the old saying, snitches get stitches. Get little scratchies on the side too. You know. Remember, David, no snitching, please. All right, let me try and figure out. But in the meantime, let me figure out where to how to do this. And a little kiss. We're not. There's no kisses, Strike. And with David, all people, nah. You know. Uh, Bro, if you play Marvel's, Wolf is gonna turn you into a piece of taxidermy and forget the stitches. I mean, come on, Wolf. Come on. I mean, listen, he may be Wolf. I'm a long cat, David. All right. All right. Anyways, this is gonna definitely require some minuscule, smaller details here. Okay. Also, we need something more lively. Can't play marbles. Wolf is gonna watch the VOD, and if you delete the VOD, they'll assume the worst. I mean, listen. Wolf can't. Actually, I probably shouldn't answer that. But, come on. If I were to delete the VOD, it's either he's not gonna think it's because I was playing marbles. It'll probably be more because I accidentally doxed myself, or I said something that actually got me canceled. I feel like those. Actually, I shouldn't say those odds are more likely, to be fair. But you know, it definitely won't be because I lied and played marbles. You know, it definitely won't be the case. All right. I'll be awake for like another 20 hours. You'll snitch. David, if you snitch, then Dave, you snitched, and unfortunately, Fishran has to, the Fishran's ban will have to be reinstated. So, you know, I think that has to be established. We have to put the foot down. We have to put the paws down in this situation. The paw, those very same paws, hind paws that I definitely have that definitely do not resemble like a pair of things under an outline. You know, that's unrelated. It's related now, David. It's related now. All right. All right. Hold on. Yeah. So. Yeah, I mean, listen. Like I said, it was a good negotiating deal to get Fishman out of his ban, out of his 3-year ban. But at the end of the day, anything it is tied to you. So, all right.
You know what happened? It was crazy because I went outside and there was like this dong, right? And then this dog looked at me and he was like, "Ah!" And then I was like, what the? I didn't have crazy because I was like, I went outside and there was like this dong, right? And then this dog looked at me and he was like, "Ah!"
Did she say dong?
And then I was like, what the?
Interesting. Wolf can just look to see if you play Marvels on stream. I think there are ways, and I know Wolf is probably hearing this right now. I think there are ways to circumvent this. Yeah, I like to think there are definitely ways to circumvent. Whatever, maybe if it means having to play within a program, or worst case scenario, show up on a certain blue site and play Marvels there. You know? You just check Steam, not stream. Oh. All right. That's what your fan size for? Well, it wasn't. Okay, look, there was no. Okay, first off, there was no fansly. But if there was ever a possibility, and I still have to be restricted from doing Marvels, maybe. Because I feel like Wolf would not be insane enough to check other people's fanslies, right? Not check like other people's blue sites, right?
I went outside and there was like this dong, right? And then this dog looked at me and he was like, "Arr!" And then I was like, what the fuck is this? You know, what the
Da, 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 da. Let's see. Let me. I don't know. This transcribing this is still gonna be insane. That's, and I have like a whole lot of ideas. Like apart from just like smashing my keyboard and just going all out for that one. But
fuck is this? And then I was like, what the fuck is this? You know, why is the dog going like this? And then it was crazy because like I was like, this dog is just like the. And meanwhile, at the same time, I was like opening the door and I was like, what the fuck is happening? You know, it's crazy because like it's so crazy because like if I just look out and it would be just like just so many things and like I was doing it and then like the music and addition of it, you know, it's really cool and it's really good and it was just like it's just so crazy because it's just like Anyway, thank you for stream, guys. See you tomorrow.
that's literally the only thing I got. And then obviously, well, as much as ominous as that sounds, I think I'm immune to ominousness, like ominous messages, and I don't know if it's because I think I know better or if it's just I'm completely insane. But it's usually, I think I'm immune to it. With all that said, I want to make it clear, well, I'm not looking to test this per se, but just make it clear,
Stream faster. I'm drinking coffee. How do I stream faster? Okay, I got it. Ready? How do I stream faster? Okay, I got it. Ready? Faster. Okay, I got it. Ready? Faster. Okay.
Yeah, okay. So at least with the subtitles here, I might need just this real quick. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
Yeah, because this one always kind of looked a bit awkward. Do you want do you want me to see what I can work out from it? I mean, if you want, I feel like should I try to transcribe this on stream? Because I feel like just trying to figure out subtitles might not be as fun as it sounds. So if you can transcribe it, just I don't know, just DM what you can to me, and I'll try to figure it out post stream. But at the same time, because she's just essentially rambling, I just kind of want to like I have a whole lot of ideas of what type of effects I want to do. I don't know. I feel like this definitely could be very similar to the list of irrational fears short. So
Okay, I got it. Ready?
so, but in the sense that it's going to be like relatively worked on. Some of us, well, we'll get to the. I'll tell you what, we'll get to the part as soon as I fix this real quick. All right. Oddly appropriate too. The big bad wolf. The big bad wolf. Oddly appropriate, actually. The big bad wolf. Big bad wolf. All right. Oh, messed that one up. All right. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Do, 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 do. All right. Stream. Plus, I probably should switch this over to co-working streaming, right? Because I think I don't know. I've been kind of jig juggling between between that and just sharing. I feel like just sharing is generally if I'm just like being more of a chat than usual, but co-working probably is the more appropriate term. And I keep bringing this up. I just want a separate category just for video editing. Make things just a hell of a lot easier. You know? So easier. Oh. Alright. Stream faster.
Okay, I got it. Ready? Faster. Okay, I got it. Okay. I got it. Ready? Okay, I got it. Ready?
Right, okay.
Okay, I got it. Ready? And then basically we're gonna play Ultimate Launch Live. It's gonna be so fun, and it's gonna be so fun. So basically, we're just going on, and then you know what happened? It was crazy because I went outside and there was like this dog, right? And then this dog looked at me and he was like, "Arr!" And then I was like, what the fuck is this? You know, why is the dog going like this? And then it was crazy because like I was like, this dog is just like the. And meanwhile, at the same time, I was like opening the door, and I was like, "What the fuck is happening?" You know, it's crazy because like you know, it's so crazy because like if I just look out, and it'd be just like I just so many things, and then like I was doing it, and then like the music in addition of it, you know, it's really cool and it's really good, and it was just like it's just so crazy because it's just like Anyway, thank you for streaming.
I could hear the marbles in the background. Like, yeah, the shenanigans yelling marbles in the background. It's teasing me.
And it was just like, it's just so crazy because it's just like, and
Hold on a sec.
it's freaking ridiculous. And then we're going to play Ultimate Launch Live because it's gonna be so fun, and it's gonna be so fun.
Blah, 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 and it's gonna be so
So
fun.
basically, we're just going on, and then you know what happened? It was crazy because
And you know what happened? It's
when I saw it,
crazy.
and there was like this dog, right? And then this dog looked at me and he was like,
There's a
and then I was like, what the fuck is this? You know, why is the dog going like this? And then it was crazy because like I was like, this dog is just like the. And meanwhile, at the same time, I was like opening the door and I was like, what the fuck is happening? You know, it's crazy because like you know it's so crazy because like if I just look out and it'd be just like I just so many things and then like I was doing it and then like the music and addition everything, you know, it's so really cool and it's really good and it was just like it's just so crazy because it's just like Anyway, thank you for stream, guys. See you tomorrow.
Okay, so let me try preview. Maybe try preview just what this is probably gonna look like. Probably. Is this so fucking crazy? Because it's always just like it's like what the fuck? Yeah. Uh. Okay, that didn't look as good as I hoped, but yeah. So just try to test out like gibberish subtitles. So let me. Dun, 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 dun. Uh, oh, went too far there. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so okay, so even at the end, you could just hear that. Marvels. Well, convenient. Okay, I guess this is convenient, right?
Stream faster. I'm drinking coffee. How do I stream faster? Okay, I got it. Ready? Yes, we're getting ready to do it. And then we're going to play Ultimate Launch Live. It's going to be so fun. And it's going to be so fun. So basically, we're just going on. And then you know what happened? It was crazy because I went outside and there was like this dong, right? And then this dog looked at me and he was like, "Arr!" And then I was like, what the
Gonna be back at 10? Yeah, no worries.
You know what? Why is it that? What the fuck is this? You know what?
Zoomed in too far in this one.
Why is the dog going like this? And then it was crazy because like I was like this dog is just like at me when at the same time I was like opening the door and I was like, what the fuck is happening? You know, it's crazy because like you know it's so crazy because like if I just look out and it'd be just like and just there's so many things in it and then like I was doing it and then like the music in addition of it, you know, it's really cool and it's really good and it was just like it's just so crazy because it's just like anyway, thank you for stream guys. See you tomorrow. You guys.
Dun, 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 dun.
See you tomorrow.
They lowered the speed of the clip so it's easier for. Actually, good idea. Thinking about it now. I mean, half of it's still gonna be like mumbled up gibberish because speed, obvious for speed reasons. But, yeah. Actually, let's give it a try. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Ba, ba, ba. Careful for words. Careful with the words, indeed. I mean, undoubtedly, it's gonna be the most difficult part, but so let's hold on a sec. Change code seed. All right. Do. So the only way I could really reduce the speed, I guess, is, or at least the one as far as I'm aware, is basically to just highlight the individual clip and just like slow down. So yeah, let's give it a try. So this is gonna probably strictly just be the audio, but let's reduce it down to 20. Okay, maybe that might be a bit too slow. Might be just a tad bit too slow. Okay, let's try 50.
We're going to play Ultimate Live because it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. Basically, we're just going on to.
Just ignore the video part because obviously things are going out of sync. Now that slowed the audio down to like 50. So we're just mostly kind of focused on the audio.
I think you know what happened is crazy because I went on it and there was like this dong, right? And then this dog looked at me and
Yeah, she definitely said dong, not dog.
it's like, "Arr!" And then I was like, what the fuck is this? You know, why is the dog going like
Actually, yeah, let me just now just playing around with this at this point. Let me try 75.
this dog is just like the I mean, at the same time, I was like opening the door and I was like, what the fuck is happening? You know?
Okay, this is a little more too.
Crazy because like you know it's so crazy because like if I just look out and
So with that said, maybe I can actually get the AI transcript that's built in here to actually get these words for once. Cuz I get going at that much speed, you're not going to get everything from it. So we may not even need Strike's help at all at the end of the day. Bum.
and then basically we're going to play Ultimate Live because it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. Basically we're just going on. I think you know what happened is crazy because I went on it and there was like this dong, right? And then this dog.
Yeah, she's definitely said dong.
I went on it and there was like this dong, right? And then this dog looked at me and he was like, "Arr!"
Okay. So the obvious thing is that we could probably do the subtitles then from there, but the only issue is that the moment you set the speed back to normal, you're also gonna have to like speed up the subtitles so that if it goes in line with what's being said. But other than that should be good.
And then we're just and then this dog looked at me and he was like, "Arr!" And then I was like, what the fuck is this? You know, why is the dog going like this? And then it was crazy because like I was like, this dog is just like the. "Arr!" I mean, at the same time, I was like opening the door and I was like, what the fuck is happening? You know, it's crazy because like you know it's so crazy because like if I just look out and it'd be just like just so many things and like I was doing.
Yo, Aki. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know, my name is Shitsu2. I'm your VTuber clip around these parts. Also, legend documentarian, and I'm a long cat. It's a long story. Welcome in, Aki. Thanks so much for the raid. What were you up to? You got hit with ads. Yeah, actually did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Aki. Hold on. Let me get back real quick. Welcome in. Yeah, you got ads. Thankfully, I reduced it down to like 2 minutes 30 seconds. Actually, I don't know if that's a good or bad thing because if you set it to 3 minutes, you kind of just you do prevent the free rolls, but it's whatever. Anyways, don't worry, guys. You'll be. Oh, sorry, you guys can't hear me. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Unless, actually, no, I can't tell you guys. Actually, please like and subscribe and sub to the channel. Blah, 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 Da, 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 da. But anyways, for those who are subbed, which I'm assuming is not a lot of you, how are you guys doing? What have you been up to, Aki? Even though you can't hear me, I imagine. You're free. Well, at least you're free, Silver. Welcome back. Welcome in, Raiders. What was Aki up to? Well, and by Raiders, I just mean you, Silver. What was Aki up to? Because I don't think she's back from Adhill till like, I don't know, 30, 50 seconds. Oh. League. Lots of League. Oh, boy. Welcome back from Ad Bro, Aki. I hear you played League. I don't know how to feel about that, but I'm glad. So long as you're having fun at the end of the day, right? So, but yeah, welcome. But yeah, Aki, thank you so much for the raid. Scream if you lovely. Oh no. Here's what I'll say. Feel joyous because it's Greek. Scream. Aki, I'm not. Aki, come on. I would never tell a lie. I would never play League. I actually don't play League. To be real, I'm not trying to imply that I do, but play with League with you, love it. Well, I could probably do something. I probably do need something to do on my time, on the side because as you could probably tell from the title, I'm currently restricted from playing marbles, so I can't play marbles anymore. Mostly because Wolf implicated on this. So now I need something to play on the side, and it's he's never. Yeah, I could probably, I need something to fill my time, at least on stream. And if Wolf ain't gonna let me play marbles, then I suppose I need a suitable replacement. Hopefully it does not. Hopefully I do not lose the baby as I play. And I will say this: if Wolf or David or whoever else has a problem with that, they should have just let me play marbles. That's all I'm saying. We'll see. In all seriousness, Aki, I'm not against the idea of League. I just don't know. But I also know the horrible stigma that usually is associated with it. So their losses. Yeah, their losses. I mean, again, at the end of the day, they shouldn't have let me. They should have just let me get back to playing marbles. So they just should have. And I told my mods, it's not a bad. It may be addiction, but it's good addiction. It's a good addiction. Should play marbles actually? Nah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Minori, they are keeping an eye on me. Big Brother has been keeping an eye on me, and because they apparently, and by Big Brother I just mean Wolf and David, and probably PNG too. They've been keeping an eye on me, and ET no less. So should have let you play marbles now. It's gonna be yeah, they just should have. Because as bad as they want frame marbles to be, okay. Like I said, I'm sorry, Aki. League is there. They're not keeping good. They're not keeping good enough. League phases. I told them. I told them it could always be worse. I told everybody it could always be worse. It could generally be worse. And if that's the way things are, maybe. Also, I don't even know where to begin with League. Also, you might have to carry me half the time. Not carry me in the sense of you guys giving me uppies, but carry me hypothetically. League is better than Marvels. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I'm. We'll see. We need like 20 people to obviously do horizontal. Actually, I don't know. You know, horizontal uppies may not be as bad. Listen, it's mostly it's mostly just the lifting up element. I just, you know. But anyways, I don't know. Maybe we'll talk about it. If I'm still restricted from doing marbles a week from now. Maybe maybe we'll talk about it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna alienate a good group of people, though. But we gotta do something. If like I said, if a week passes and they don't let me, and they continue to not let me play marbles, we'll seriously discuss it. So, just make sure you remind me. Just make sure you remind me. But also, but in all seriousness though, thank you for the raid, Aki. You need raid run. It's all good. I'm trying to just finish up something. I'm trying to finish up some edits. A lot. Well, trying to finish up is a stretch. This one's probably not gonna be done anytime soon. But we'll see. But yeah, Aki, it's good. But yeah, also side note, Aki, it's good to see you on this time. Even though I know mostly it's just for league reasons, but it's lonely around this time. Not a lot of friends. Although I think that half of that's probably my fault because I choose to stream during the midnight hours. But that's just how it is. It's gonna be like that meme with a crossroads with two paths. To the left is a nightmarish marble, and the right is the heavenly league. I mean, heavenly to each their own, I guess. Yeah. Yes, you always stream when you sleep. I miss hanging out. Yeah. I'll try to get back to a regular daytime schedule. I will try. No promises, but I will try. Because to be fair, it is as much as I say I enjoy the Legion hours around this time, I do kind of it can be I am sort of in my lonesome at the time, so it is what it is. It is what it is, but it's all good. But yeah, Aki, like I said, if you're all good, and thank you so much for raid. I always appreciate it. We should like I said, if it's not league, even if it's not league, we should probably do something for sure. Because I know we kind of talked about it before months ago, and I kind of a lot kind of came in after that, so I kind of forgot to ask later on. But even if it's not league, I'm always down for whatever. So I highly recommend League Two, though. Okay. Like I said, well, I'll get back to you in about a week. We'll see how it goes. We'll get back to you. I'll get back to you for sure. I mean, I said this before. It's not because of the fact that I think League is horrible. It's more. I think the more concerning element. I think the more concerning element is whether or not I will actually be hooked. And if I get hooked, it's probably gonna be like RuneScape all over again, where I was on that for like the last 2 months nonstop. You can play ranked. It's gone bad. The withdrawal symptoms of Marvels has gone bad when I consider this to be actual good things. you know, the withdrawal symptoms have really gotten bad today. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, but yeah, you're good. But I'm glad you had fun, Aki. What's that? And I'm happy today too because I actually got top for once. So the good old Giga command. I got a top, so I'm happy today. Victory, yeah. Just ignore the last 90 times where I was completely subbed and bottomed out. Not that that's a reflection of the stream too. What if you find a Marvel's mod in Roblox? Technically, it's not Marvel. Good point, X. Good point. Although I never played Roblox, but if they have marbles there, maybe. Oh, David. I mean, David. Listen, I gotta do something for my streams, and if I can't do marbles, then I might have to pivot towards something else, right? Don't you think? She hates. David. I think that's a relatively common sentiment. You know. Anyways, also side note. I think I got a slightly better transcript, but not entirely good. Perfect though. You're probably one of the few. Probably one of the people against. Yeah, he definitely was. Therefore, he introduces. Yeah, David. David, I gotta do something, and if you can't let me do the one thing I love, I'll have to settle for another new thing to love, So, yeah, no, the mods are definitely against me with Marvels. They decided to hold an intervention, and now I'm completely, and now I'm completely desperate. Not like, not like desperate in like need of, not like desperate in need of like companionship type of desperate, but like desperate in the sense that I definitely, uh, you know, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it horribly. Anyways, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out at the end of the day. As a mod, I speak for all of them. League is great. Well, thankfully, League is not one of the banned terms, so you're welcome. All right, hold on. So sorry. So, anyways, been trying to figure out. This is taking longer than usual because the main issue right now with the short is the fact that I have to this particular bit alone. But I think by slowing it down, we got a better idea. But I'm worried that's gonna take like another couple hours. Unless you guys don't mind watching me try to painstakingly, manually do subtitles for like 2 hours. You know, you don't have to corrupt for it. Of course, I was always innocent. These streams are say so, but it is what it is. It's horrible. He doesn't know any better. No one ever does. How bad could David? I know the common stigma for League, okay, but how bad could it possibly be? How bad could it really be? Freak is on the sun. Well, thankfully that it won't be the case. Can I confirm League addiction is far more insidious than Marvels? At least Marvels is. So arguably, it's a much better high. Actually, better may not be the right word for it. Also, I made friends in the League. They promise to play just one game, and then you don't see them for 6 months. League is a holy game, yes, supposedly, and I am a Pope cat on side. So theoretically, maybe this was destiny. This was destiny after all. Anyways, like I said, the shorts making thing might be a bit shorter to anticipate because, no pun intended. Because the Shumimi thing is definitely gonna still, yeah, it's gonna require a good amount of work. I think I want to do something more quick onto the point type of thing, and I kind of have an idea for one. And and this one comes in the form of minis, so I'm kind of curious how this will turn out. You missed the Red Rock. Indeed. Dun, dun, dun. Anyways, let me head to bed. Good night. Yeah, have a good night, Mecca. Let's see. Sorry, let me. Maybe we'll get back to the Shumimi clip short in a little bit, but let me check something real quick. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, anyways. But yeah, also anybody else, if y'all need sleep, it's all good. I'm just hanging by my lonesome as usual. You know, maybe that's the issue. Maybe Marbles was always a solitary. Maybe Marbles in a way was always a solitary game. It's for the loner. Actually, no, not really. Because by that definition, all you guys would also be declared loners too, right? And surely, not all you guys are loners, right? So, not that I inadvertently self-report myself, but
I'm a tier 3.
literally needs to be. Yeah, actually, you don't really even need. Here's the thing: you don't actually need people to play marbles. That's why they give you bots. They literally give you bots. They give you bots. So lonely. Well, Minari, don't worry. I'm here for you, sort of spiritually. Marvels will have to cover the rest for you. Did you ever play Marvels with bots? Maybe the one time a couple days ago, but I never finished the race, and it was mostly to test out the 2 hour. It was mostly just to test out the 2 hour map. You know.
At opening this file.
Anyways, let me. Sorry, I'm just yeah. Like I said, I'm just kind of mostly dilly-dallying around, so. Okay, that's a bit too. Let's go square. Oh. Gecko Morai, welcome in. Oh, Huey, hold on to kill my wife and took my play song. Womp womp. Classic boys. I'm like half asleep. Have fun with the restaurant. Yeah, have a good one, Aki. Like I said, seriousness we'll talk about. We'll discuss about it next week. We'll see. If I forget, just let me know. So, also Fortress, welcome in. Also Fortress, by the way. I saw I actually saw the clip that you made not too long ago, or at least I saw Shami's reaction to it. So, nicely done. All right, so
Won't find me there. It's Minico Mew. That's the name. But I wasn't taught anything.
yeah, you did a good job with that one. I will say, if you guys haven't checked out Fortress, by the way, he does occasionally make some good ass content. Really, he actually made one of me, and I don't know. Okay, like I said, I like the clip. I will maintain that. I do like the clip or whatever or video, however you want to call it. I like it. I like it. However, it is at my own expense with the uppies. The one you made like what, a month ago. I like that one too. Like artistically, not because of the fact that I got uppies, but artistically. You know.
You take that. Winning my love with a golf club.
Classic XCX. Classic. Let's check some real quick. Anyways. Like I said, we'll see how this
To
goes.
not be weird. Start laughing maniacally at what other people see as nothing. So I'll just be sitting and everyone's like eating dinner or a snack or whatever, or talking to each other, and I'm staying quiet. I look like a normal functioning adult, and then I just start smiling to myself, and somebody will notice. They'll be like, Mimi? What do you think? And then I'll start laughing. And then they all get a little bit afraid of me. But then the more afraid that they get of me, the more that their eyes like widen and they look at each other, the more I can't stop myself from laughing more. And then I'm just laughing maniacally as everyone's looking at me and like awkwardly giggling. And really my thought was just like, what if I grabbed these french fries and shoved it up my friend's nose? But I'm laughing at the concept of my friend with french fries up her nose that I put there.
Hold on.
And how
Sorry, the juxtaposition. I know that it's gonna be weird. The juxtaposition between like me talking and the music in the background. I'm not sure how we got. Oh yeah, it's health. Okay, that's not a surprise. Let me switch the song a little more, a little slightly less jarring. I already played that song. Fuck it. We'll just play a GTA mix.
That, but I can't say that out loud. I can't say that out loud because then they're gonna think I'm crazier. So then I'm just laughing to myself because the voices tell me to do strange things, and they are very funny, and I laugh at them a lot. And it is arguably more fun to just laugh at them than it is to do them, because then it scares people. Well, today's intrusive thoughts include running people over in a golf cart, shoving french fries up my friends' noses. Oh, and this morning I woke up from my dream, and I got shot. Not in real life, not in real life. I got shot in my dream. In my dream, I was like with my brother, and for some reason he was having anger issues, and he like wrote down his issues on paper. Anyway, I had never met these people in real life, but in the dream they were our friends, and he had all these problems listed on a paper, and he was like going over them. He was really trying to figure it out because it's like not like him to have anger issues. So he was like, guys, why do I have anger issues? Here's what I'm struggling with. Should I get a therapist? And then I was giving him a hug, and then one of our friends just shot him like with a gun, and I was like,
Well, I definitely can't put that on there.
And then I was like for a bit
Even in
longer,
the dream
and I
sequence,
remember
I'm pretty
somebody
sure.
was like interrogating me about it in my
But
dream
also
came
this.
after,
Sorry.
and I was like, what?
Sorry. At this point, I'm just like listening to.
Oh, how I can't wait to be home. Oh my god. And then I'm like, and I write it down in my in the deepness of my mind so that when I dream I can feel the pain. Are you from Alabama? Air of Alabama, you will be lobotomized. It hurts so bad. When I woke up, I swear my shoulder actually hurt.
Actually, maybe I could do a full clip of this.
And I was like, if you ever smell the air of Alabama, you will be lobotomized. So that when I and I write it down in my in the deepness of my mind so that
how being shot feels
I
like.
know, that's what I think it's because I'm morbidly curious about a lot of things. So I'm pretty sure that I've looked up YouTube videos like, what does it feel like to get shot? And then I'm like, and I write it down in my in the deepness of my mind so that I can remember. Yeah. So that when I dream, I can feel the pain for real. It hurt. It hurt so bad. It hurt so bad. When I woke up, I swear my shoulder you ever smell the air of Alabama, you will be lobotomized. What? Are you from Alabama? I feel like I got lobotomized reading your message, David. What happens in Alabama should stay in Alabama. Don't bring it here. I've never actually met a real person from Alabama, if I think about it. Not be a real state. I only know the song. Sweet. Wait. That's not right. I guess I don't know the song anymore. The reason Alabama is so infamous is because what happens there doesn't stay there. It should. No one needs to know all that. Why we thinking about all? Time to sing it. Sweet. Wait, is it the one that goes sweet? The N and the W are not that close on the keyboard, so you meant to type minical men. As if Texas and Alabama aren't basically. You take that freaking blasphemy out of your face. Okay, take it out, take it back. It's different. Tell me you've never been to Texas without telling me you ain't never been to Texas. You ain't never been to Texas, buddy. I know, I smell on you. You ain't never been.
I feel like each of the lab rats kind of embodies a different kind of intrusion thoughts. Yeah, it's a different, and often because they're most of their time their intrusive thoughts tends to come out in public. It makes for one hell of one hell of a moment. That's for sure. Like Ellie definitely speaks a lot of things that are like on her mind, and a lot of it is definitely there. Minnie, I didn't realize how often she does it because I don't watch too much of her streams, so like on a solo basis. But yeah, she does occasionally do a good chunk of that too. Churchy, of course, and Shamimi. I feel like, yeah, they just all do. Just think about it now, but it's a different flavor. It's like a different type of it's a different like book, you know. It's like a different genre, like slightly different genre of what you're kind of getting, you know? So, in Minnie's case, I don't know what type of chapter or flavor, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what her type version of intrusive
Tell
thoughts
me you've
is.
never been to Texas
But
without telling me you ain't never been to Texas. You ain't never been to Texas, buddy. I know, I smell on you. You ain't never been. You ain't ever been. It's what an Alabaman would. Yeah. Yeah. When I first saw the Texas episode. When I first saw the Texas episode on SpongeBob, I wondered why Sandy got all mad at
something like I should punch. Yeah. Or in Minnie's case, apparently what it's like to be shot, apparently.
about
Which
people
is insane.
calling Texas dumb. Cause like they're kind of the Texas episode on SpongeBob. First saw the Texas episode, I wondered why Sandy got all mad about people calling Texas dumb. Cause like they're kind of right. You know what I mean? Like, they're kind of cooking. I remember thinking that as a kid. I was like, this is funny. I am from Texas. Me too, buddy. And I'm speaking. They got all mad about people calling Texas dumb. Cause, like, they're kind of right. Like, they're kind of cooking. I remember thinking that as a calling Texas dumb. Like, they're kind of cooking. I remember thinking that as a kid. I remember thinking as a kid. I was like, this is funny. I am from Texas. Me too, buddy. And I'm speaking the truth, and you know it. You know it. It's kind of dumb. And that's okay. I mean dumb endearingly.
Just a quick plug for anyone who has
Buddy. And I'm speaking the truth, and you know it. You know it. It's kind of dumb. And that's okay. I mean dumb endearingly.
just a quick plug for anyone who hasn't heard Ellie and Minnie's new cover / go have a listen, you won't regret it, nothing.
Just released a new cover. It's called Keep Cold, and it's on all.
Gotta go. Yeah, have a good one. Good one. I'm gonna try have a good one for it. I'm trying. Yeah, I have to try to get this. I probably should lock in probably on my end, but we'll see.
YouTube.
But at the same time, with no marbles, with me looking forward to no marbles at the end of the day, I might as well. Maybe I should take my time on this one.
YouTube. Literally anywhere you want to watch
or listen to music, you can. Isn't the education system in Texas kind of infamously bad? Very good. Isn't the education system in Texas kind of infamously bad? Yeah, I never been to school. I never been to school. I don't have an education. I was homeschooled, but I wasn't taught anything. The system in Texas kind of infamously bad. Yeah, I never been to school. I never been to school. I don't have an education. I was homeschooled, but I wasn't taught anything. And the government allowed it. And the government allowed it because for my graduation, my mom signed. She printed out a piece of paper, but I wasn't taught anything. And the government allowed it because for my graduation, my mom signed. She printed out a piece of paper. My mom signed. She printed out a piece of paper that says I graduated high school, and she signed it. So I have a diploma, but I never took a single test. That says I graduated high school, and she signed it. So I have a diploma, but I never took a single test. I've never written an essay, never taken a never written an essay, never taken a test, but I've graduated. I'm a graduate. That's me. Never go to school, get a diploma. 2 times 4? Oh, I bet. I almost said 8. Is it 12? Texas. Isn't the education system in Texas kind of infamously bad? Yeah, I never been to school. I never been bad.
So for context, like May's kind of talked about how she essentially has been homeschooled for I think what I assume is like predominantly the majority of her school year. So yeah, a lot of it's definitely just for homeschool. So well, yeah, surprisingly she had it. Just I guess all she had to do was like print the paper, she signed it, and yeah, graduated. I mean, it also she probably did actually like get like whatever the equivalent was for getting a diploma. I assume it's a GED, right?
Famously bad? Yeah, I know.
Well, general education degree. I don't know if they have it in the UK. They definitely have it in the US for sure.
Bad?
Or,
yeah.
Well, assuming it's UK. EU, I mean, so.
Famously bad? Yeah, I never been to school. I never been to school. I don't have an education to school. I don't have an education. I was homeschooled, but I wasn't taught anything. And the government allowed it because I've never been to school. I don't have an education. School. I don't have an education. I was homeschooled, but
Don't mean to laugh at her, but it's just like being homeschooled is also lonely. Yeah, which is kind of why I figure like whenever she did make like the friends that she made like later via streaming, it's you know, I not this is like just stretching out on that sense because I don't know like if she had like friends IRL or anything, so it's not my take per se, but you know, but it's interesting to but I like to assume that like you know, just like the friends she made in stream definitely alleviate any of those concerns.
I was homeschooled, but I wasn't taught anything. And the government allowed it because for my graduation, my mom, she printed out a piece of paper that says I graduated high school, and she signed it. So I have a diploma, but I never took a single test. I've never written, but I never took a single test. I've never written an essay, never taken a test, but I've graduated. I'm a graduate. That's me. Never go to school, get a diploma. 2 times 4? Oh, I bet. times 4? Oh, that. I almost said 8. Is it 12? Okay, listen. Stop asking me math! Math is banned in the chat now. You're not allowed to ask me math.
Is there a reason why she got homeschooled? I'm pretty sure maybe she brought it up at some point, but I think there was definitely a particular reason. I don't remember if she elaborated on it at some point, but all I know for sure is that she got homeschooled, but also, yeah. So, but there was probably like a good chunk of reasons, I imagine, though. Like all understandable, probably.
When I first saw the Texas episode on SpongeBob, I wondered why Sandy got all mad about people calling Texas dumb. Cause like, they're kinda right. Like, they're kinda cooking. I remember thinking, right. Like, they're kinda cooking. I remember thinking that as a kid. I was like, this is funny. I am from Texas. Me too, buddy. And I'm speaking the truth, and you know it. You know it. It's kind of dumb. Isn't the education system in Texas kind of infamously bad? Yeah, I know. Isn't the... It's kind of dumb. Isn't the education system in Texas kind of infamously bad? Yeah, I've never been to school. I don't have an school. I don't have an education. I was homeschooled, but I wasn't taught anything. And the government allowed it because for my graduation, my mom, she printed out a piece of paper that says I graduated high school.
Well, okay. I mean, yeah, not to elaborate, but I think that was like one of the reasons.
A piece of paper allowed it because for my graduation, my mom, she printed out a piece of paper that says I graduated high school and she signed it. So I have a diploma. I have a diploma, but I never took a single test. I have a diploma, but I signed it. I have a diploma, so I have a diploma. I have a diploma, but I never took a single test. I've never written an essay, never taken a test, but I've graduated. I'm a graduate. That's me. Never written an essay, never taken a test, but I've graduated. I'm a graduate. That's me. That's me. Never graduate. That's me. Never go to school, get a diploma. 2 times 4? Oh, that. I almost said 8. 2 times 4? Oh, that. I almost said 8. Is it 12? When I first saw the Texas episode on SpongeBob, I wondered why Sandy got all mad about people calling Texas dumb. Cause like...
Right, let me move down the front. Let me try to just curious about the duration. Yeah, a little over a minute.
When I first saw the Texas episode on SpongeBob, I wondered why Sandy got all mad about people calling Texas dumb. Cause Cause like they're kind of right. Like they're kind of cooking. I remember right. Like they're kind of cooking. I remember thinking that as a kid. I was like, this is funny. I am from Texas. Right. Like and I remember right. Like they're kind of cooking. I remember thinking that as a kid. I was like, this is funny. Right. I am from Texas. Me too, buddy. And I'm speaking the right. Right. I am from Texas. Me too, buddy. And I'm speaking the truth, and you know it. You know it. It's kind of dumb. Isn't the education system in Texas kind of infamously bad? Yeah, I've never been to school. I don't have an education. I was homeschooled, but I wasn't taught anything. And the government allowed it because for my graduation, my mom, she printed out a piece of paper that says I've never been to school. I don't have an education. I was homeschooled, but I wasn't taught anything. And the never been to school. I was homeschooled, but I wasn't taught anything. Don't have an education. I was homeschooled, but I wasn't taught anything. And the government allowed it because for my graduation, my mom, she printed out a piece of paper that says I graduated high school, and she signed it. So I have a diploma for high school, and she signed it. I have a diploma. Signed it. I have a diploma, but I never took a.
Maybe remember that when they did the first Lab Rats episode, the main presentation was, well, I'm not a genius like the girls. I'm just a cat they adapted because he... So, yeah, that's kind of yeah, because in comparison to, like, Minnie, obviously, like, Ellie, robotics engineer, Shumi, former neuroscientist, Churchy, I forgot what Churchy did, but but definitely along the lines of tech, so probably programmer, right?
A single test. I've never written an essay, never taken a test, but I've graduated. I'm a graduate. That's me. Never go to school, get a diploma. 2 times 4. Oh, I bet. I almost said 8. 2 times 4.
But yeah, the on. Throat's getting like slightly raspy. Well, really raspy on my end, but yeah, I mean, with that said, Minnie definitely has her own talents too. Like obviously she's like a very good dancer. If you've seen her, like if anybody's like seen her like do VR, whenever she did, there was a few times where she was in VR, she did like a couple choreographic style dance moves. I think she had mentioned that she used to be like I don't know if she said she was a professional dancer, but she did definitely used to be a dancer to some degree. But yeah, like it's not like books, so probably not like bookworm smart, but definitely she actually is dancing considered street smarts. But yeah,
when I first saw the Texas episode on SpongeBob, I wondered why Sandy got all mad about people calling Texas dumb. Cause like they're kind of right. Cause like on SpongeBob, I wondered why when I first saw the Texas episode on SpongeBob.
okay, so 1 minute short. It's
my
whatever.
mom, she printed out a piece of paper that says I graduated high school. I don't have an education. I was homeschooled, but I wasn't taught anything. And
But yeah, but because of so we'll test out the square format because I feel like it's the only way to fit Minnie's head in this
when
one.
I first saw the Texas episode on SpongeBob, I wondered why Sandy got all mad about people calling Texas dumb. Cause like, they're kinda right. Why Sandy got all mad about people calling Texas dumb. Dumb. Cause like, Cause like, they're kinda right. Dumb. Cause like, they're kinda right. Cause like, they're kinda right. I'm from Texas. Me too. Right. You know, funny. Me too, buddy. And I'm kinda right. Right. I am from Texas. Kinda right. I am from Texas. Me too, buddy. And I'm speaking the truth, and you know it. You know it. And I'm speaking the truth, and you know, and you
Alright.
and you know it. You know. And you know it. You know it. It's kind of dumb. Isn't the education system in Isn't the education system in Texas kind of infamously bad? Yeah, I never.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bad? Yeah, I never been to school. I don't have an education. I was homeschooled, but I was bad. Yeah, I never been to school. I don't have an education. I be bad. Yeah, I never been to school. I don't have an education. I was homeschooled, but I wasn't taught anything. And the government allowed it because for my graduation, my mom, she printed taught any homeschooled, but I wasn't taught anything. And the government have an education. I was homeschooled, but I wasn't taught anything. And the government allowed it I wasn't taught anything, and the government allowed it because for my graduation, my mom, she printed out a piece of paper that says I graduated high school and she signed it. I have a diploma, but I never took a single test. I've never written an essay, never taken a test, but I've graduated. I'm a graduate. That's me. Never go to school, get a diploma. Allowed it because for my graduation, my mom, she printed out a piece of paper for my For my graduation, my mom, she printed out a piece of my mom, she printed out my mom Mom, she printed out a piece of paper that says I graduated high school and she signed it. I have a diploma, but I never took a single test. I've never written an essay, never taken a test, but I've graduated single test. Never written an essay, never taken a test, but I never took a single test. Never written an essay, never taken a test, but I've graduated. I'm a graduate. Never go to school, get a diploma. 2 times 4? Oh, I bet. I almost said that's me. No. 2 times 4? Oh, I bet. I almost said 8. When I first saw the Texas episode on when I first saw the Texas episode on SpongeBob on SpongeBob I wondered why Sandy got all mad about people calling Texas dumb. 'Cause like, they're kinda right. I am from Texas. Me too, buddy. And I'm speaking the truth. Kinda right. Right. I am from Texas. Me too, buddy. And I'm speaking the truth, and you know it. You know it. It's kind of dumb. Isn't the education system in Texas kind of infamously bad? Yeah, I never been to school. I don't have an education. I was homeschooled, but I wasn't taught anything. And the government allowed it because for my graduation, my mom, she printed out a piece of paper that says I graduated high school and she signed it. I have a diploma. She signed it. And she signed it. I have a diploma, but I never took a single test. Never written a... I signed it. I have a diploma, but I never took a single test. Never written an essay, never taken a test, but I've graduated. I'm a graduate. That's me. 2 times 4? Oh, I bet. That's me. 2 times 4? Oh, I bet. I almost said 8.
Bam, 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 bam.
When I first saw the Texas episode on SpongeBob, when I first saw the Texas episode on Texas episode on SpongeBob.
Dun, dun, dun.
Episode on SpongeBob. I wondered why Bob. I wondered why Sandy got all mad about people calling Texas dumb. 'Cause like, they're kinda right. He got all mad about people calling Texas dumb. When I first saw the Texas episode on SpongeBob, I wondered why Sandy got all mad about people calling Texas dumb. Cause they're kind of right. I am from Texas. Me too, but in Texas dumb. Cause they're kind of right. I am from Texas. Me too, buddy. And I'm speaking the truth, and you know it. You know it. It's kind of dumb. Isn't the education system in Texas kind of infamously bad? Yeah, I've never been to school. I don't have an education. I was homeschooled, but I wasn't taught anything. And the government allowed it because for my graduation, my mom, she printed out a piece of paper that says I graduated high school and she signed it. I have a diploma, but I have a diploma, but I never took a single test. But I never took a single test. Never written an essay, never taken a test, but I've graduated. I'm a graduate. That's me. 2 times 4. Oh, I bet. I almost said 8. Oh, I bet. I almost said 8.
All right, so I think pace of this is all right. At least there's not a lot to maneuver as far as like there's not a lot to maneuver because of the extreme close up, but we could probably still get in maybe a few zoomies. But yeah, I'm not, and also unrelated, sleep is really hitting me right off the bat. But we're gonna try at least get the we're gonna have to try at least get this in.
When I first saw the Texas episode on SpongeBob, I wondered why Sandy got all mad about people calling Texas dumb. Cause they're kind of right. I am from Texas. Me right. I am from Texas. Me too, buddy. And I'm speaking.
Yeah, I don't know. I might have to. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try to get at least the good chunk of this done. Then I might actually have to call it because I am actually getting tired. Not too tired, but too tired. We'll see. So yeah, unfortunately, yeah, this probably is a little more nobly lighter than like most of my the last couple of streams. I've just been like, it's been kind of like whatever for me this week. So, but yeah, hopefully we can try to get a little more meat this time around. So, for next one.
I am from Texas. They're kind of right. I am from Texas. Me too. I am
Ba, 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 ba.
Me too, buddy. And I'm Me too, buddy. And I'm speaking the truth, and you know it. You know it. It's kind of dumb. Isn't the education system in Texas Isn't the education system
Bam, 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 bam.
Isn't the education system in Texas kind of infamously bad? Yeah, I never been to school. I don't have an education. I was homeschooled, but I wasn't taught anything. And the government allowed it because for my graduation, my mom, she printed out a piece of paper that says I graduated high school and she signed it. I have a diploma, but I never took a single test. Never written an essay, never taken a test, but I've graduated. I'm a graduate. That's me. Yes, but I've graduated. I'm a graduate. That's me. That's me. That's me. That's me. 2 times 4. Two times 4. 2 times 4. 2 times 4.
Don't actually see the 3 times 4 question.
2 times 4. Oh, I bet. I almost said 8.
What's Tom? Welcome in.
Oh, I bet. Times 4. Times 4. 4. Oh, 2 times 4. Oh, I bet. 4. Oh, I bet. I almost said 8. I almost said 8. Said 8. Almost said 8.
Oh, that. Oh, that.
I almost. I almost said 8.
Oh, that.
I.
Oh, that.
I almost said 8.
Oh, that.
I almost said.
Ba-ba-ba.
Almost said 8. I almost said. I almost said.
Oh, that.
I almost said 8. Said 8. When I first saw the Texas episode on SpongeBob, I wondered why Sandy got all mad about people calling Texas dumb. Cause like, they're kinda right. I am from Texas. People calling Texas dumb. Cause like, is dumb. Cause dumb. Cause like, they're kinda right. I am from Texas. Me too, buddy. And I'm speaking the truth, and you know it. You know it. It's kind of dumb. Isn't the education system in Texas kinda infamously bad? Yeah, I never been to school. Kind of dumb. Yeah, I never been to school. I don't have an education. I was homeschooled, but I wasn't taught anything. And the government allowed it because for my graduation, my mom, she printed out a piece of paper that says I graduated high school and she signed it. I have a diploma, but I never took a single test. Never written an essay, never taken a test, but I've graduated. I'm a graduate. That's me. 2 times 4.
Oh, that.
2 times 4.
Oh, that.
I almost said 8.
Bam, bam, bam. Okay. So the only thing would need to do is the subtitles, and then try to get maybe some visual cues for some of this. Like for example, SpongeBob episode, I think I could kind of get more leeway with shorts, so probably not too more than like what, how many, no more than 10 seconds usually. So SpongeBob Texas episode, I can't even remember which episode which season of SpongeBob that came from. Well, in any case, so the rest is just kind of done the subtitles.
When I first saw the Texas episode on SpongeBob, I wondered why
stream faster. I'm drinking.
Where did I leave that set? That's number 25. Is that number 15? Yeah, I guess it was timeline 15. Oh, great, I'm white again. Come on, don't crash on me now. Sorry, I'm waiting for this because it's not showing it here, obviously, but it's like, but yeah, it says Da Vinci's not responding. So, and usually this kind of happens when they're trying to load like a whole lot of stuff. Per usual, alternatively, I could just exit and I could just open up. The one few good signs for sure with Da Vinci. I don't know if Adobe updated that to also have this thing, but basically the program all saves itself, so it's one less thing to kind of worry about. So and I think that might be the case. Do. Ba, 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 ba. All right, open that up. So definitely timeline 15. Or was not timeline 15 then? Damn. Yeah, so I know I definitely gotta remember. I gotta remember to rename my timelines too. But yeah. Actually, I think I found it. Or not. Or not. Okay.
When I first saw the Texas episode on SpongeBob, you're right. I am from Texas.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. So I have a suggestion. So I have one suggestion. If I were to come back on this one, maybe in a couple hours, because I'm dozing off today. Probably really dozing off for realsies. Because yeah, not sure why. Because it's usually the moment I hit that crash, like I hit the caffeine crash, It hits me badly. But well, yeah. Anyways, let me run this one more.
When I
time.
first saw the Texas episode on SpongeBob, I wondered why Sandy got all mad about people calling Texas dumb. Cause like, they're kinda right. I am from Texas. And Texas dumb. I'm from Texas. Me too, buddy. And I'm speaking the truth, and you know it. You know it. It's kind of dumb. Isn't the education system in Texas kind of infamously bad? Yeah, I never been to school. I don't have an education. I was homeschooled, but I wasn't taught anything. And the government allowed it because for my graduation, my mom, she printed out a piece of paper that says I graduated high school and she signed it. I have a diploma, but I never took a single test. Never written an essay, never taken a test, but I've graduated. I'm a graduate. That's me. 2 times 4. 2 times 4. Two times 2 times 4. 2 times 4. Oh, I bet. I almost said 8.
Ba, 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 ba. All right. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of dozed off the last 3 minutes. So yeah, unfortunately, I might have to call. This is gonna seem a bit abrupt, admittedly, but I might have to call it here. And since I can't play marbles, I can't. Actually, you know what? Let me double check. Let me double check if let me make a quick double check real quick. Okay, I don't think either of them are here right now. All right. Okay, actually, no, never mind. Actually, what am I afraid of? What am I genuinely afraid of? Okay, okay, hold on one sec. I have an idea. Genuinely, though, I do have an idea. Ba, 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 ba. And it crashed again. That's lovely. And you know, it's probably a good sign of things to come. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, because here's the thing. I think the time is right. I think the time is right to finally do the thing. However, we gotta make this look good. So give me a sec. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean, though. Show you what I mean. Hold on. We gotta be extra careful about this one. Yeah, seamless, don't you think? Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is gonna be real. I feel like this should be relatively easier, but I don't actually know how this would theoretically run. Because here's the thing: I assume so long as I'm not using the video preview on DaVinci Resolve, it's not gonna use that much resources. So, but I never actually figured out whether or not this Marbles will run as well while I'm having this while I have DaVinci on, even if I don't do anything with it, you know. Ooh, I got drops. But seems so far seems like things are working relatively smoothly. Maybe. I'm not gonna change the category either, just in case. But you know the drill. Exclamation mark play. Usually watch streams at 360. So you have to tell me, yeah, no worries. No worries. But yeah, anyways, exclamation mark play. 3 minutes, 12 seconds. And here's the funny thing. They can't there's some plausible deniability in this. So I don't think so even if someone were to catch me in this situation, they can't theoretically prove that I'm not playing the game. For all we know, I'm just saying exclamation mark play just for the sake of saying it. However, we'll see. We'll see. However, I feel like the downside to this is the fact that nobody's gonna suspect that maybe less people are gonna be motivated to watch, to join in here because I didn't change the freaking category. I can't let them I can't let them see that I changed the category. However, you're gonna have to trust what they see here. So, and I'm definitely not doing this out of complete delusional reasons and whatnot. I just, reasons. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I'm not sure what happened with the editing stream. I was doing well the first half, but then I think I realized how much work I had to put in. I was like, damn, definitely mentally. You don't change here, or you don't. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe if I could conveniently remove the session, the marble session from like each of my streams. The extreme lengths we have to go for in order to do this. But at the same time, maybe we don't have to. For the love of the game, right? For the love of the game. Listen, to be fair, I don't think this is gonna last more than a week at best, because I feel like surely they don't, as bad as they think Marvel's is, it could always be worse. I could theoretically be playing League. And I was taken up on the offer, and I may actually consider it, you know? If that means that, well, I won't tattle. Yeah, I appreciate. Listen, we don't appreciate snitches here. Even if it's just the three of us, you, me, and Baggy. I mean, to be fair, it's whatever. It's whatever. I don't expect this to last more than a week, so surely I think things will work as well as they do. So, anyways, 35 seconds on the clock. Exclamation mark play. Actually, what? Because I don't think they could suspect. I don't think anyone's gonna suspect much from what to from Da Vinci, or they don't know enough about Da Vinci. We'll raise it. However, you gotta admit it's a little ironic for Clifford to say they don't appreciate snitches. I mean, listen, we play the game. We play the game, but we want to. We. Actually, I don't know what the. Yeah, there's some irony. Sorry, I'm salivating. Anyways, but we need something to compensate. We need something. In the meantime, we do need something to compensate for Marvels, because as much as we're able to do this, I don't think I'll be able to do this all the time. Or at least like throughout most of this week, I won't be able to do this. So who knows? Also, yeah, I probably should have fought this a little more because now because now it's like over what 3 in the morning. People are actually gonna believe that I am committing to it. When they don't know the absolute truth at all. Come on, like come on, you know me, like those things. You know me at this point. You know I would never give up the one true love in my life. I would never give it up. Actually, now I'm kind of curious. Actually, wait, even better. There we go. They won't suspect. There are worse things to love for sure. Yeah, probably. Also, I just realized if Wolf does mean what he said when he said he's gonna check the bot, that theoretically means he would check this part. Fuck. Well, on the counterpoint though, I could easily remove this out, right? this portion of the VOD out. That'd be a lot of dedication. Well, like I said, I don't expect this to last more than a week. If it does last more than a week, I don't know what the hell is going up with them. That's insane. It's insane torture. Anyways, Docent, congratulations. Bag, you almost went into the same test suit with Docent. Sometimes things are the way they are. It can't be that wrong. It can't be that bad. Anyways, congratulations, Docent, with the fish. Congratulations. I probably should also remove the towel because I think that's giving away way too much. Hold on one sec. Yeah, congratulations. We'll just say it like that. Fine. Look, we'll do one more because again, I don't think there's a lot of people today, so I think a lot of them actually were convinced that I gave up. I've given up on the marbles. So, fortunately, it's a smaller crowd today, but like I said, I'm not expecting this to last. Anyways, exclamation mark play, 3 minutes on the clock. You can always just distract them with something juicier, but I don't recommend. True. True. Well, and to be fair, there's always a lot of things juicier that we could distract them with, Although I don't know what to. Although speaking of juicy though, I could kind of go for an orange. Anyways, As much this will be the last one, or at least this will be the last one for now. I'll see about maybe try to do like a more, hopefully more enthusiastic, less tired, I guess, version, because this the route can be a dangerous dark spiral. Indeed. Yeah. Anyways, we'll probably do one more editing stream this week. I definitely feel like this kind of felt flat because I think it was like I saw the amount of work I had to do. I was like, oh, great. Anyways, Turtle Scholar, welcome in. Explanation more play. Explanation more play. Scholar, do not tell anybody. Okay, there's a reason why. There's a reason why this is kept within the program. We're working. We're working. We're working. This is exactly like the bootleggers of the 20s, where they just will go to great lengths just to hide anything. Or even more recently, like, the drug trade. You really think this will work? Probably not. However, this is plausible deniability at the end of the day, Because they could see, because even if they were to see this, there's no proof that I haven't been working at the same time. There's no proof that I wasn't working because, as you could tell, no, I only well, thankfully that's okay. Well, here's the thing. Oops. Here's the thing, though. I'm pretty sure I could edit a good chunk of this VOD out. This could all be pre-recorded, and you're just lying to all of us poor chatters. This could be. I mean, but come on. Have I ever deceived you guys at the end of the day? Have I ever deceived you guys? Anyways, potentially, well, probably last race. Again, not a lot of people I think are on at this point, so we'll see. But yeah. It would be pretty funny to well, now that you bring it up, I still have VODs of us I still have the VODs of us playing Marvels. So theoretically, if we were to actually pull one of those up, I don't know. I kind of want full Wolf, but Wolf is not easy. Wolf is not easy to outfool. Definitely not easy. Oh, his eye died. Also, I should probably see who's live. Is it? I wonder if it's just me. But it does feel like I am actually starting to sleep, or get sleep EB around this time now. Used to not be that way. Oh well. Perhaps the world may never know. As Baggy not Baggy. Those that maintain your lead. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see who's live. Oh, we actually got a couple friends live. Kieran's live. I know of Abiel and Spider. Probably might have to send a raid back to Spider at some point. After years of nightmare sleep situations, having a schedule is better than none. Even so, yeah. And I think I think I don't know if it's just it was you repeatedly saying this to me, but I definitely remember there was at least one other person that brought up that maybe it's probably time to kind of get back to a schedule, or at least like a loose schedule where give people what to expect, tell people what to expect at the very least. Times are always going to be like constraining to me, but at least like the name of the day, time of the place, what to expect. Yeah, I probably should get back to that. And Docents, you didn't make it. You guys are literally platforming. Wow, baggy through the 9. I did bring it up. It was mostly for you. Yeah. Anyways, congratulations, Baggy. Charles Scholar, can you make the jump? That's the question. And you did. Congratulations, Baggy. Congratulations. Actual win. Actual last race. Actual last race, because I'm tired as balls. Anyways, we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Hard to maintain 50 stream streak through all the hoops you have. Those I'm more. It was you, right? You and Jesus, right? You stuck around during the entirety of the 20-hour stream. I'm just more surprised you were willing to do that. If not you, that was definitely Jesus. So. Also, we completed our challenge, but yeah. Anyways, Baggy, congratulations. Turtle Scholar second place. Me and Docent, RP. But yeah, it's all good. The show. Okay, so that was definitely Jesus. So that was definitely Jesus. Anyways, yeah, I'm tired. I need to eat. I definitely need to eat. We gotta find somebody's raid. And I think minimal might also have to work just to make this count. Anyways, who do we raid? Do you guys want programming or do you want art? That's the question. Or do you want RimWorld? Or do you want rimming? Yeah. I probably should have thought about this one. Oh well. You know what? Never mind. I think I'll figure it. I think I know who to raid. Speaking of, I guess Ben was live. Oh well. Anyways, we're gonna rate Abia mostly because I'm aware who she is, but I don't actually know her. I don't actually know her. I've seen her around. She's definitely more associated with Otaku's community, as far as I'm aware. Otaku and Palm specifically. So we had an ad break. Yeah. On. Raid 1 for subs, raid 2 for non-subs. Anyways, I'm too tired to deal with this. Well, I'll have to edit this out, but who knows? Anyways, I gotta go. I'm tired. I need sleep. Maybe we'll be on tomorrow. Maybe we won't. We'll see. Sorry, a bit of a rush, but it is what it is. Anyways, have a good one. Bye.